Okay, here we go. Check. Is everything running? Looks good. So, quickly posting the links here. 1 second. Come on. YouTube, come on. Do stuff for me. Okay, here we go. So, I have to really think where we left off. It's 2 days ago. It's like forever for me here. Especially if we're starting to read some code for modding purposes. I think we left off the stream where we made a decision what to conquer. And we were considering to go after Saxony. So let's investigate that, if it's still a good idea. Yeah, everything seems to be running. So Saxony here is relatively powerful, and I think we are going to scrap the idea of attacking them now. Because currently they are in a war there, but they have a lot of troops. I'm not sure I like this. So I thought there's another opportunity. So we can break alliance. With whom do you want to break alliance? With whom though? What? Break alliance? Which alliance do you want to break? Okay, I have no clue. So we are going to make a claim over here against the nation of Holstein-Plön. So fabricate here. Let's get Plön itself like this. And then we are going to declare war immediately. We can't call in Austria Teutons, but I think we don't need to. However, the Hansa will join on the other side, which is interesting. Not sure what that will mean for us here. We are going to, of course, raise all our levies. I think we can start on the siege here. So let's do this. Maybe that delays their mustering of troops here. Actually, we do need more troops here urgently. I mean, rather like we do need troops to defend us here in case. So we're going to, of course, pull in everything we got. And we're going to go to Plön directly. We want to go to Plön directly. Like this. No, that didn't work. Can I not multi-select? Ah, now it worked. So let's go there. And which alliance does get broken? Support communal values. We would be able to get this up, but I don't want to risk an alliance. We only have Teutons and who's allied to us currently? Teutons and Austria are left, but I have no clue which one would get broken. I think it's our interest to slowly change our focus east as well. So maybe we want to get rid of the Teuton alliance actually, but I'm not sure if that's the one getting broken because it doesn't tell me. Brandenburg nobility, break alliance. Which one? This alliance is against the interest. Yeah, but I don't know which one. We could do it. I mean, I have no clue which one got broken still. None. Okay. What? This is weird. We also do communal values. There we go. We give them access, of course. And is our army there? Not yet, but soon. There we go. So it shouldn't be a problem. Actually, you can take Heiligenhafen first. Oh, they got distracted here. We merge up. We wander. And we don't have food. Possible rivals. Who can we pick as rival now? Let's take Münster here. Don't intend to go to war there for the moment. And Master of Arms. Nice. Our king, who is not under our control, which is a problem. We're going to save up some money because I have completely forgotten what we wanted to do in regards to infrastructure here. So we are going to investigate after the war. The Landtag is still in session. We could do levy obligation, then we would pass it actually. So let's do it. There we go, then we would pass it. And that would be perfect. There we go. Now we get 2 counting houses. Awesome. For free. We should check how much impact it has. I have been, between episodes, I have been trying to find out how much impact that would have, the counting houses here. But I have found no way to find the local estate power, a local church crown power. Because it's not listed in here. I think it should be listed in here. So I have no clue. I have really no clue where to find the local crown power. There also isn't a map mode for it. And we can crown there. Yeah, there isn't one. So that's the problem. I also checked the ones that you can set up via buttons or so, which are more hidden, but I also didn't find those. Okay, did they give it to us? Please, give it to me. Come on, really? It would be nice if I would get Schwerin and not Denmark, but fine. If it doesn't work like this, then it's also fine. We are now just waiting for this siege to finish. And I think then we can already make peace here. Because we want to vassalize them and we maybe can take these provinces, but I don't think they gave it to us here. Oh no, they gave it to us now. Perfect. Okay, now, National Assemblies, but there was a law, right? I think while we wait for the next institution, we do the mercenary tax. Because why not? Can't hurt to have them. Just in case. Just in case. So here we go, merge up again. And we wait for the siege to finish. And now we can already talk about what we maybe want to build. Feel free to ask questions or chat here. I'm going to keep an eye on the chat. We definitely want to push this one further. We talked about it already, that we have been starting to construct farming villages here. Because the RGO is quite important. The same here. Not sure what we could make a lumber mill here. That maybe would be good. Increased urban attraction. Migration bonus. That sounds great. Bountiful harvest. No. You go urbanization is power. Awesome. I think the lumber mills here in this province also make a lot of sense. Because we do need lumber for everything. Not going to go crazy though, so let's maybe like 3 for now. That should put it into a decent shortage of laborers here. Same here, peasants, labor. Can also make more lumber mills here. So let's do, no, not the charcoal. This one. Now let's first finish the war and then we can check out again what we could do here. We also want to buff up our standing army now afterwards. We just recently upgraded it at the end of last episode. We wanted to see where our... I think it was 46 or 47% already last month. Oh, we got embargoed again. Nice. Didn't really change, so I have no clue what the crown power is in there. Sadly that it doesn't give you any details here. Very unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Learn successful. Can we make a peace deal already? So we want to vassalize Plön. So that Plön. We want to take this province and we also want to vassalize Schwerin. There we go. Hey. Yeah, there we go. And that's probably it. It's already expensive. Yeah, that's already expensive. So we take it, we take cash, we take war reps from the Hansa. So maybe we reduce this a bit. Like this. Let's see how much money we get from the Hansa when we do this peace deal here. There we go. Done. And now we can, of course... we should have moved back first. Because now we get stuck again with the army here. Okay. So, revoke the levies here. There we go. Fine. We go back to Lübeck. Move there. And now, of course, we have to use our diplomats to improve relations here again. As soon as we can. Same here with Schwerin. We don't have the diplomat right now. And we can also feed that province to our vessel there. So, more diplomats, please. We need some temporarily here. While we wait for the next institution to be embraced. Question of unification. What's that? No active policy. Federal Union. We should do this, probably. I don't really want to propose this right now. No, we're not going to do this right now. And come on. Yeah, next month we have a diplomat again to do stuff. We also have a spy network in Lüneburg, but I think we would be at war with them soon. And we don't really are able to make a casus belli here, so we can also cancel this now. Covered action, cancel this. There we go. No longer possible to make normal casus bellis here because the HRE has outlawed that. So that's a problem. Now we can speed location, Ratzeburg to them. There we go. Perfect. And now it's back to the usual stuff. So we are going to see what we can do with our money. And we can also cut down our diplomatic spending again. And we should still be safe on the diplomatic capacity. This is all automated. Good. 30 mobilizes population. Awesome. This is really good because stability is what we want to do the first, the next institution here. So we have to save up some money now to embrace the first institution here. What I noticed in between episodes is that we are also getting spread from meritocracy now. We're already at 5.4%. And that's of course awesome, because we can get some very powerful technologies from meritocracy, which are very cheap, because they are from an old age. So we are definitely going to do this. Oh, we are at capacity again? But I'm not investing anything. Funny. So we are going to improve opinion here as well. There we go. Oh, did that? Yeah, that was Schwerin. Holstein Plön. What is Holstein itself? Is that a vessel? Yeah, Bohemia again. They already snagged that. Super annoying. But we are still doing fine here. So we just save up money now. We can actually... Do we want to finish that technology? Yeah, let's finish it, and when this one is done, we embrace the next age. Not age, but next institution. So that's going to be helpful. Because that's new technologies again. And yeah, we shouldn't invest cash now. Instead, we just speed up, we save up money, and wait for the next technology. Social mobility. And what can we afford? Okay, nobility and clergy lose 10%. All burghers lose 20%. Let's do actually the nobility and clergy here. So what we want to do now is we want to continue pushing our crown power, which means that we want to get rid of a few privileges here. So example, what is cheap and what we definitely don't want to have is the religious advisory board, because it's 25% power, which I don't think is worth it. But we don't need to do the clergy now. That can wait. What we definitely want to get rid of is a few stuff here. We also want to do a new government reform here. So we cannot afford the capacity right now to remove it here, because we do have a lot of modifiers here. So removing +1 would actually be rather removing 1.5, and that's something we can't afford currently. But we are integrating Volgast, and when Volgast is done, then we can switch the government reform. This one, because I want to switch into... Where is it there? It was somewhere. Something somewhere. Where are you? Forgot where it is, sir. I think it was tax efficiency. Yeah, I think I want to go into the Privy Council. It gives us a bit of decentralization, but we don't care anymore. So that's something we want to take now. 5% tax means 5% more income. That's exactly what I want. And we also want to get started on changing our nobility a bit, because eventually we want to have noble primacy, on primacy of nobility for the discipline. But to take this one, we first have to remove basically everything else. And we are going to probably start with the... Where was it? No, not this one. We probably keep land rights. It was... this one here. 50%. Efficiency of cabinet, we don't need to. And then also the right to inherit can go. But they are relatively expensive. We get urban attraction again for what? Altmark. Growing businesses. Get more trade advantage in Berlin. Get 15 state happiness as on commoners. No, but we want to go to... We don't want to go to traditional economy, so we definitely want to keep us as high as possible on capital economy. That's something we have to actually keep an eye out for. We can still do that. What's that? Right, is there an overview? Why are we suddenly higher? No, we are not higher, sorry. They are higher. Rank 50. We are... Why could we centralization... We could still do the unification though, but I'm not sure if that will lead to a game over eventually. That would be painful. That would be very painful. So we can get pike and shot here. Do we want anything from this right away? I think yes, we wanted to get to the better tactics here and the units. So we should get started on this. And then... Oh, House of Parliament. Crown power. Huh. Maybe we want to go here first. Yeah, I think we want to get there first. There's also trade range of our owned land. That's useful. Battleship leader law. Sounds also great. I'm going to check that out when we unlock it. Yeah, we got to what we want to get to House of Parliament. 800 ducats in the capital plus 20% crown power. Oh yes, please. That's great, actually. There we go. Now we can wait for the new technology. We have a diplomat again. Do we still have our alliances, or did that actually really break? No, we still have them. And we don't need to improve here. But what we could consider is working towards a new alliance. So for example, let's improve... Oh no, we are already improving here. If we backstep Teutonic Order soon, we would need a second alliance partner. I don't think that they want to. No, they still want our clay, so that's not a problem, not an option. Wait a second, we should be careful here. Yeah. France is also getting improved upon. We can't ally them though. So we have to find a new alliance partner. But I'm not sure which one. Maybe we can improve opinion here. Sweden. Not really strong though, but we can see what we can make of that out of that. So we have saved up some science point. Now let's embrace it. There we go. Possible institutions. We are going to lose 34 in stability, 630 money, and now we can go into the new technologies here. And what do we want? Hunting grounds. More fur output isn't bad. One of our most profitable industries, fur. But I think that 20% crown power is always better. We also have here maximum RGO size, government reform. Ooh. That's also foreign culture laws. Okay. So let's go down here. And then we go down here. And then the developing settlements. Merchant quarters is what? More trade capacity. That sounds great as well. We don't need the construction center as of now, because we don't construct enough to warranty that. So let's pick up the merchant quarters afterwards as well. And then we can see afterwards. There's a lot of other stuff we want to do. The bailiff is actually a very difficult question. I think I made one somewhere. No, I didn't. Or did I? Let's see. Maybe that was in the Korea game. So, where is the bailiff? Where did the bailiff go? What? Oh, it's on a soldiers. Ah, it's on a soldiers. Yeah, I didn't make a bailiff. So the bailiff, what it gives you is a local proximity source, which means you get just plus 20% proximity at 20. So for example, if you look at Stendhal here, that one would go up to 56, which gives you a bit of more control. So we can check it out. Like, it would then be comparable to, let's see who is at 56%. Nothing really. Let's check the control mode. Who is around 50? Ah, here, 56. So you would get... I know that's control. Proximity. Proximity... 36. Why do you not have numbers here? 3, 46, 42, 47. It's hard to say. So I can't answer that correctly here, but for example, 47 would give you already 35% control. This one would get only 27. So you get like 15% control from it. That's not really a lot, and it's relatively expensive. I would rather build roads and see how much you can improve it. If it's really in a 0% control area, like over here, we could consider building one here. But we can see here that the proximity is like terrible. So it would get plus 20 then. It would mean that we get a bit of control. But it's really just a bit. 20%, 15% control. I'm not sure if that's really worth it. I mean, we could do it. We could just do for fun here to get one over here. I know we don't have soldiers. It's only possible in a city. Isn't that a city? No, Anskrone was a city. Right. So we could make a bailiff here just for fun. How expensive is it though? 200 nobles local power plus 20% is a lot. I don't know. Let's do it just for testing out how much we get out of it. So then you have your answer. Oh, there is... No, there isn't a bailiff. It's not a city, right? It's a town. Why can't we make a bailiff here? What? Now I'm super confused. Why can't we make a bailiff here? We cannot build a bailiff in a town. But this is a town. Right? No, it's not. Okay. But we made Anskrone a city once. Oh, then the AI that we had as a vessel has removed Anskrone as a town. Which is... I'm taking that very personally. Nah, I don't think I don't think I want to use bailiffs here. No, I don't think so. Let's not do it. I can't answer you that, because I don't want to risk the money here and the nobility power. We are trying to crack it down currently. So that's what we're trying to do. So with the next stability that we get, when we are like 40, I think I'm going to risk... Trust from mercenaries. What? Okay. I want to actually remove one of the laws here. And probably it's going to be the royal marriage rights first. Which has to go. 50% power from this. The levy size isn't bad. Tax efficiency isn't bad either. So I think I'm going to just remove royal marriage and a right to inherit. Send him to Rome. No, let's get the stability. And the Holy Roman Empire died. Let's see who it is in a second. We just need a new general here. Do we have someone from our family? Of course not, because we are still... Is that a commoner? Oh yes. Let's put him in there. So we weaken the... What? Alright, we have... I just remembered something. We can ask for money here. We get 850 from Denmark. And then that we are going to put into diplomats. So like this for a moment. And then we can do the same, I think, with the Teutons again. And get money from them as well. What's here going on? Ah, they are attacking Ukmerch again. So they have done this already like 5 times or whatever. 5th, yeah, it's the 5th time. Funny. And we should consider what to do now. We can also go for the printing press, but I think I'm going to wait a bit. We should check what we really want to build. And research first. So for now, let's actually take... We can filter here on not fully expanded. So we can see here what we can still build. I think we are going to expand these guys here, which are making a decent profit. Like this. And then we do the same with cities here for now. We go for burgers. Let's see if there's anything like our marketplaces that we can expand. Yeah, only one in Berlin. And I think we have all libraries. Yes, we have all libraries. Wait a second, there was... Why are there... That was weird. Yeah, it's only in our vessels where we could build more libraries. We're not going to do this. And I think temples are also built everywhere. Yes. So we could... Yeah, universities we want to build eventually. But they are super expensive. Not yet. Right now, not yet. We should continue building some profits here. So burger buildings, sold by profits, and then we don't have a carpenter's guild anywhere. So let's build that in here, where we don't have anything yet. And we also have the spinner's guild. So we should build up those which are already have one, like these ones here. And then we save up some more cash again, because that's a hefty construction queue now already. Yeah, it can only be built in rural settlements. I just learned that as well. Ouch. Guild of St. Luke. Okay. This means, because we don't want to risk bankruptcy again, can we take a loan? Okay, we can take a loan. So borrow from the estates. And then we do just another loan. And we are going to do the Guild of St. Luke. Gives us another artist, but also 5% efficiency on our cabinet. I think that's worth it for 750. Which isn't too much long term. So now we are going to go back and stop spending here. Oh, wait a second, we should have asked for money first here, and then... We need more diplomatic reputation. Okay, we don't have enough favors, but maybe that will change afterward. So we could do... what can we do? We could no, we need more diplomatic reputation. Yeah, okay. So we just wait it out for now. And our loans just got stolen from some Italian banks, which is fine as well. And what we want to do here is keep going on these two provinces here. Nobility. Are they revolting? Nobody is revolting currently, so let's just... Actually... Now let's pay them off. It's relatively cheap. We go for Brandenburg again. Let's see what we can do. Increase ties to neighbors. Sponsor noble arts. Tradition. Subject income isn't bad. Officer list. Gathering industries, forest exploitation, develop the interior. We gain bonus to land. That's not bad. But we get free development on Berlin. The problem is that we don't really have money right now for investing here, so that's maybe not the best stuff to do. So maybe we do something which gives us noble loyalty here. Because then we could consider just hacking one of their privileges. So we do this one. And then we... No. I'm not going to... Yeah, we're going to give the plutocratic movement a bit of support here. And then we do... We revoke something. So, stability investment is of course a lot of cash that we pay currently, so we are going to revoke the marriage rights first. 58. Let's do it. It will cost us a lot. But the nobility loyalty will go up by 3.7% now. So that's exactly what we want here. To make that as quick as possible. Stability will go up by 1 per month roughly. So that's okay as well. And now the noble power should go down significantly. So that should help. So hopefully we can avoid any kind of major revolt from this. Should be easy though. Now long term... Ooh, Saxony is actually losing hard here. Oh, Bohemia is attacking them. Why are they... Let's see what's going on here. So Bohemia versus Gleichen. Okay. Oh, they're expanding in this direction and they are... Huh. Isn't that a good moment to backstab them? Yeah, Saxony is down to only a few troops by now. They have a potential 9,000 levies and 5,000 armies. The problem is that this stuff is already getting sieged, and I would like to take these provinces here. And we could ask for a claim here, because we don't need the noble arts here, we don't care. Okay, let's wait a bit. We have still like 62 days left. What's happening here? I mean, it's tempting to attack them now, right? It's really tempting. Country panel, 21,000 troops are left. I should have used my money to make more standing army. Shouldn't have built that much stuff. I should have expanded my army. That was probably would have been a better investment. Let's see. Would all of them join? Gleichen wouldn't join. Lower Bavaria, are they at war as well? And the Rhine. Who are you? A Palatinate of the Rhine and Upper Bavaria. Are you at war as well? Are you in that? How did that happen that these two didn't join the war, but they would join against me? Why? That's weird. Ah, probably because I attacked Gleichen and Gleichen didn't have the alliances as Saxony, yeah. So that would be a thing. So we would need to defeat Upper Bavaria here, which have 8,000 troops, and the Palatinate, which have 9,000 troops, and we of course don't have the Teutonic Order. But we would have... No, we don't have Austria. And why wouldn't they join? They can be called, but I can't... What's that? I think it's a good moment to at least take the claim, and then we can see if we can act on it. So we take... I think we take the Elbtal first, and then we can see if we can take the others as well. So now the debate will fail, of course. We are going to lose a bit of happiness again. Stability again, I mean. Why is our taxation so terrible? Oh no, but probably because of the negative stability. Makes sense. So Brandenburg is currently not getting attacked, and I think that's the capital, right? Where's the capital? Isn't that Brandenburg? Is that Meissen? Ah, Meissen is the capital, right? Yeah, Meissen is the capital, so we could rush this more or less, take Brandenburg and Meissen, then we have the capital occupied. Which would be best probably before Bohemia takes something like this. That would be the worst case. So let's see, can we... Why can't we call in Austria? It would say it can, but... Why? Why is it grayed out? That's weird. So let's do it. Let's go after them. Let's see if that... Oh, we lose stability again. Doesn't matter. It's a really good chance to do it now. So we erase all levies. And we can move down here now. Yes, perfect. So let's see what will happen. So we move here. Now let's move to Göteborg first. Maybe we can sneak in here before Bohemia starts teaching. That would be perfect. We can merge up here. Is that guy good though? I have no idea. Can we take Annaberg and can we take the capital? Yes, we can. Awesome. So then we have... we can't probably hold it because there's a fort in Dresden as well. But we have to do it like this actually. There we go. Please tell me that we are leading the siege. Merge up. Minus 49%. We really need cannons though. If we don't have the money. Oh, and we are getting caught. Okay, that doesn't matter. Ah, they pieced out. Okay, so this is now dangerous. So we have to move out again. I thought they maybe would stay longer in the war. Gleichen disappeared now. Denmark gets food access, of course. Let's go here, merge up. Everything we got, and let's intercept some armies here. So we don't want them to run around in our territory here, because we don't really have forts. So that's a thing. Okay, where are you going? Now let's move to Schwerin directly. Oh, we are going to have a fight here first. Where are our alliance partners here? Denmark is coming with 15,000. That's very good. Sadly, we can't call in Austria, right? No, they didn't join, right? No, they didn't join. Sadly. Ooh, we are losing a lot of troops here. Ouch. But they are as well. So we lost... Okay, they lost a lot more. 1,500, that's nice. Ooh, Saxony just annexed Magdeburg apparently. Didn't notice that one. Why do we have so much deficit though? Why? Where's our money? Probably because of the nobility being annoyed. Okay. Should we stay close to Denmark? Probably. We shouldn't fight right now because we don't have morale. So let's wait a few days here. Maybe let's even go here. What are you doing? Nothing? So let's wait until we have better morale again, and then we can fight them here. Where are you going? Oh, go to Berlin. That's a good idea. That's a good fight for us here. Let's see how well that goes. In general. Perfect. Another 1,000 gone for them. So how is our balance here? We are... Oh, they have lost a lot of troops by now. I know, that's the wrong war. It's the wrong war. This one... Yeah, they still have 18,000 troops, so we are going to do a few more defensive battles here. Like this one there, apparently. So they immediately fled, apparently. Or can we intercept them? No, they are running away. Oh, there's another army up here. So let's intercept it first. The reason for this is we want to first get their manpower lower. So that we can then afterwards siege peacefully. Now they are recruiting new levies here. And then we can try fighting them again. We can also recruit new levies soon, probably. Another 700 down the drain. Let's move home to Brandenburg. Heal up there. Why are you sieging that one? What is that even? Can we... Wernigerode. No, we can't piece them out yet. But why would you siege that one? Oh, what's that? 5,000 troops. Not going to fight them right now. Maybe actually Denmark will do this for me. I will see what they will do here. And maybe I can raise new levies. Yep, we can. So let's do it. Get new reinforcements done. Would also like to save up some cash, so because maybe we can buy a bit of mercenaries for this war. That would be awesome. That's all. We got 50. We got like 50 people. Okay, there are 6,000 troops here, which we maybe want to... Where can we snack you? Here? Yes. We can snack you here. Oh no, wait a second. They are... Where are you going? Oh, great. So they're intercepting that. Wow. 6,000 troops here. There we go. Ooh, that's not going great. No, we should abandon this one. Can we already? There we go. Yeah. Don't lose too much troops here. Let's heal up first and then continue. Come on, Denmark, don't stand around there. If it doesn't go too well, we can also just peace if we want to later. But currently they are still motivated to fight. We have to be careful that we don't run into the troops of Saxony and the Palatinate at the same time, because that would be an over and these ones as well. Because that would be unfortunate, especially if Denmark doesn't do much. Oh, this one can move. We move to the lagoon. Where are we taking currently? We are taking reinforcement speed. Actually, maybe we want to switch that, because we are in a war. So we are going to cancel everything after here, and instead we do... What was that? What was that tech that we want? We want something like... There was military tactics here, so let's get there first. That would be useful for the war, if we stay this long in the war. Okay, when these guys fall, we can maybe pull them out of the war. Reduce one participant. I think that's the solution for this war, to do it. Yeah, we have 25,000, but they have in total of 18,000, so we have to be really careful here. Because one major loss and we are probably behind. Which is not what we want. So that's going to take a while, this fight here. Or these battles here. They are teaching down stuff over here, which is fine, because they are going to get attrition. And maybe we can fight them with Denmark together, as soon as they want to. Can we pull money from them now? Economy actions, come on, ask for money. Not possible. Badly. Can we get money from Austria? No, we can't. Now it's siege down, so Wernigerode we are going to... What? You don't want to? No, that's not the same. So Wernigerode... Are they a vessel or something, or why can't we... Ah, okay. They are a vessel, we cannot separate them out. Can we piece out Paderborn instead? No, we can't. So now we have to see that maybe Denmark intends to fight here. We don't know. But if they do, we are going to reinforce them. For me, it looks like they want to fight. Yeah, they are fighting. Of course, we are going to help them here. Come on. There we go. Bam. Nice. Now we go here. Someone died. We need a dip guy. Like you. There we go. Now we wait until Denmark moves again. Probably they're going to fight here. Yep, they want to, so we are joining them. And connect them together. Nice. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, 2,500. That does hurt. Okay. Now we wait until Denmark moves again, which probably is yes now, and we join them of course as well. Hey, join. Nice. Bam. Get wrecked. Oh, 3,600. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts. And now we move down here again. And what's going on? Starving provinces, Fleming health, whatever. Move down here. Okay, perfect. So that these two were some very critical battles. Oh, there's a battle here. Okay. And Denmark wants to find in Magdeburg, so we join them. What's that? You were in there for a second. Come on. What are you doing? Yeah, let's get out of this again. There we go. Before we lose too much. Still in our favor though. And they are... What are they doing here? So we have to get morale back first. Who is Wittenberg the capital now? No, province capital. And this is the main capital. The Call of God. Yeah, fine. More satisfaction means more taxes right now. Oh no, it was clergy. Ah, clergy doesn't pay. So we had 18%. I would like to start sieging, but I think it's not possible yet because they still have a lot of troops here. Although they are down to 6,000 now. And yeah. So let's get Magdeburg first. Yes. Awesome. So Denmark has split up their troops now. So we are going to take the siege. And I'm going to actually do the... we are going to get some cannons in with the money that we have, because cannons will be helpful. I have no clue how it works in detail. So artillery bonus is 0. We want to get some cannons in for faster siege times now. If we can. Ooh, yes, siege something down here, because maybe we can kick them out this way. While we start working on Saxony itself. Come on. Who's that? That is Gleichen. I thought Gleichen wasn't existing anymore. Oh, it still exists. Okay. What are they doing? I think we have to abandon the siege again for a moment, because they still have too many troops running around here. So Gleichen, can we get you? We can call our ally. Of course we do. The Gleichen wants to get out already. We take cash. They negotiate only for themselves. Oh, wait a second, that's 20 war score actually. So we take the war reps instead and then cash. Because that's a lot more income. And we wait for the cannon and then we intercept this army here. Awesome. With Austria on our side, this should be easy. What has happened to my UI here? Okay, first of all we have to go down here first though. Fight them there. That might get a bit bloody. Because of the fact that these guys are also partially good troops. And yeah, they just reinforced. Okay. So get out of here. We lose that province down there now. Cottbus has fallen. Ah, it's our province, right. So we have to be still careful here, even though Austria will join now and get us a lot of troops. Yeah, we are up to 42 now. Let's get Cottbus here as well. So if we can get Cottbus back, then we prevent the siege of these provinces here. Military treaties. Nice. Army tradition, navy tradition for free. We can already consider how expensive it would be to do what I want. So the Elbtal here, 38, no, 20 antagonism, and then Fleming Heath would be another 14. I think we can afford this. But that's what we want to take. That's our goal. So let's take this back as well. Can we kick you out? That's Palatinate, or the Rhine here. No, they don't want... No, that's Upper... Oh, it's the other Bavaria. Okay. My mistake. So it's this guy. But they don't want to get out yet. But soon, probably. So where's Denmark by now? Oh, they have merged up to 10,000. That's a lot. But we probably can kick out these guys here as soon as the siege is done. Most likely, at least. So... 27. It's close, but not yet. Fine, though. So, are you done? We go here. So, oh, they're fighting here. That's bad. But these are the regulars of Austria, so they are better than their levies. So this is in actually our favor, because we are removing a lot more troops from their side than from our side. And the levies are here. They actually might win this. Just due to the fact that... Yeah, they still have the full flank here. Insane. I know they are removed actually from the battle. Fine. So let's get the capital here and then move to Annaberg and see what we can do. While the others are busy in the south. Let's speed up a bit actually. There we go. Oh, I should have... Ah, and we got works of art. We got works of art. Yeah, we just stole some stuff. I shouldn't have clicked that away. But that was my mistake. I'm way too quick with clicking stuff away. So, Lower Bavaria, do you want to get out by now? No, you don't. Do we have a separate war score here? Stability, enthusiasm, participation. No, it doesn't work like this. But the main war goal, we can now simulate it at least. So we would take the whole of Elbtal. Hanseatic League wouldn't like it because they don't like us already. And if we then take also Fleming Heath... Ouch. Yeah, that would be a coalition. Maybe we don't do this. So instead, we take... Let's check these provinces in detail. So maybe we don't take Dresden here. Instead, we only take up to here. So we do these ones here. Like here, maybe? Like this? 57. 68. Yeah, I think this is what we can pull off. So we take their capital, but we... Oh, wait. Maybe we should rather take their forts instead, so that we don't take this one here. And not this. Oh no, this is Annaberg. 77. Yeah, this we could pull off. So we do it like this, then we have one province missing from the Elbtal, which would be annoying, and we have one province which we don't have from the Fleming Heath. But these would all be the river provinces here. And that's the main reason. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. And then we have the core provinces of... Yeah, this is... even though Ritterfeld is rule, which would be nice in our market, but we don't have to hurry here. So what's going on here? Let's see. Can we... Palatinate? Can we kick you out? Not yet. So let's just wait here and see if we can get the fort here. Ah, the capital got retaken, okay. So the fort actually... Oh, come on. Maintain federal status. There we go. We still need our king back in our empire. So... What's going on here? Ah, Wetzlar is almost out. This is wild, this war. Okay, that war at least is over. And we can also call in the Teutons, so let's do it. Can we now get money from them? Nah, we can't. Sad. I want them to repay my debt here. So we are going to just speed up here as well. No, we already at 4, so we shouldn't go to 5. That's too quick. We might miss stuff if we do it like this. But we can start repaying. No, we can't. The loans are too large. What's that? What are they constructing here? What is that? Forest village. Oh, that's nice. From the clergy. Making us a forest village here. Forest villages are producing tools, I think. No, that's some kind of cloth or leather or something. Something like that. Okay, Annaberg is almost sieged down. Institution growth, that's also nice. We could embrace meritocracy soon, which we definitely want to do when we have stability again, because meritocracy is getting us... No, not embrace it. Meritocracy gives us one very important thing, which is monthly literacy and trade tax efficiency and trade efficiency. That's exactly what we want relatively soonish. And the rest is nice, but we don't have to rush that. Okay, our diplomats are coming back. Know the demand. Yeah, clergy we don't care. So who else could we improve opinion of? Bulgaria's fine. Bohemia's fine. Let's improve from Brandenburg here. There we go. We need Sweden. Ah, we already are improving in Sweden. So maybe Norway can't hurt. Oh, we need one diplomat for peace deals. So we probably at least. Okay, I think their alliance is falling apart here. Yeah, they've lost 28,000 troops now to us in total. There we go, Annaberg is done. Now we move here as well. Service will be useful. Yes. Get that guy to us. And they are trying to retake, so let's fight this. We take the refugees in, of course. Ooh, that was a lot of losses for us. 1,000 makes me nervous. Maybe we just help them here now. Again. Oh, that's the wrong city. There we go. We still don't have a cannon bonus? How does it work? How many do we need for a cannon bonus here? Okay, they're fighting here. Can we kick out someone already? Doesn't look like it because we are waiting for sieges, which is super annoying. But they would be almost out now. The Lower Bavaria doesn't like what's happening currently. But we are getting somewhere. Oh, they are retaking stuff again. But we can't fight them here currently. Because we don't have troops here. But maybe we can kick someone out. Like him soon. Very soon. Palatinate? No. Wetzlar would go though. So we can take war reps as usual. No. Oh, that was the... Yeah. My mistake again. So Wetzlar, these two are vessels. Can we... Ah, Paderborn would go out. No. Also for the whole alliance. Is Paderborn also a vessel? Okay, so Paderborn is a vessel of Saxony, and Paderborn has the Wernigerode and Wetzlar, which is funny. So we can't get them out right now. I can't fight here because it's too many troops, so we can only hope to get Lower Bavaria and the Palatinate out. Oh, we can. So Bavaria, bye bye. And then Palatinate soon as well. Nice. They didn't reduce the troop count here, but still. Definitely we take money from the clergy here. Definitely. And the Palatinate of the Rhine probably gets out of the war as soon as they lose something. So that's also just a question of time. But we are going to lose Annaberg again, which is annoying. Oh, we can embrace meritocracy and printing press soon. Those are all really good things. We all want those. We are also switching to innovative soon. So array from, where are you? Traditionalist here into innovative finally. Whoa! That happens if you speak for too much. Knowledge is bliss, definitely. So we got the tech there. Now we go into the military tactics. And the Palatinate definitely wants to go now. So give me war reps and cash. Bye bye. There we go. And now it's only Saxony left to be dismantled by us more or less. Yeah, we are losing population somewhere. Where's my army? Oh, it's only this one left. Fine. So now we just wait for our alliance to get starting on carpet sieging everything here. Because it's now only these guys left here. Okay. So we can talk already what we want to do with the money that we have outside of repaying loans. There we go. 477 left. Now we're going to get a lot of provinces here, so we should make sure that the roads are there. Then we have to integrate them, which is going to be costly, and we also have to make sure then that the infrastructure is properly set up in the cities, which we have to investigate. So maybe we keep a bit of cash in the reserve here currently. due to the fact that we maybe have to build like libraries and temples, everything that we need to improve loyalties. Why are you sieging stuff over here? Yeah, we could raise new levies. Maybe we want that. So we are going to raise all levies here. Why is the UI bugging out here? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Move everything to Berlin. How much is left though? So they have 4,500 troops left, which is exactly what they're trying to fight. Yeah. I wanted to merge up first. I'm not sure if that makes a difference, but maybe. So what do we do now? We go back to Brandenburg, I guess. At least. Okay, stability is finally positive again. I think the next stability increases that we see are going to be used for institutions, because institutions are increasing our science output as well. We currently have plus 30%. Our clergy doesn't like us at all, which is decreasing our science, which is a problem. We are not taxing them anyway, so we'll go up again soonish. And okay, everything is progressing nicely, but they have just merged up new troops, which is very dangerous, so we should run over. Yeah, they are already coming to us here. Please run. They want to hack us up here. No. Where are you going? Hide in the roosts. That I don't like. We're going to fight them. Oh, we are attacker. Ah, I forgot. It's not a fort. So, run away, please. But we are going to retake Königsberg here. It's not the real Königsberg, it's just the Königsberg in the Neumark. Okay, what do we see here? Capital economy? Nope. We want capital economy definitely +5. Yes, awesome. Now, we can do ties to neighbors, promote castle work, member of the burghers. Maybe promote members of the burghers actually, because the loyalty is probably currently low. Let's see. Yeah, 45 or 55. That could work. Sponsor a cathedral. That's not worth it anymore. We have the money to build them properly. Market regulations would get us money. Ties to neighbors gets us diplomats that we don't need right now. Yeah, I think the only useful one... Support the state is also nice because it decreases the power of the estates temporarily if we want to, for example, revoke a privilege. But I think we are going to do the promote members of the burghers while we can. So we are at around 47%. Maybe we shouldn't... Oh yeah, support inward. That's the direction we want to go. So let's do it. There we go. And that should be basically enough. Oh, really? Where do they have 5,000 from again? Saxony is really hard to break, apparently. Which is annoying. I mean, we can recruit more troops here. So we can recruit maybe 1, 2, 3 cannons here. And we could also recruit some horsemen afterwards. We need that anyway in the future, so we can get started on it. What's that? White peace imminent. What? Really? So I have to take Meissen apparently to kick that off again. Which is unfortunate. Because we want to avoid... yeah. Thank God. Absenteeism... no, stability we can't afford. And these guys are going to... what are they doing? Ah, they are merging to the army. Okay, fine. That's good. Landtag members of the scandal war. Preservation of individualist values. We can do this for one, so we are going to do this and then this one. There we go. So we had 47, that's close. Oh no, they're going to fight us again, right? Yeah. We still need a bit, so maybe we get an event, which would be the best thing to happen. Did we just lose our general? No, we didn't. It's these troops over here. At least this is very costly. And we just got tactics. Ooh, that's nice. Why did we lose Meissen though? In the progress. That's weird. So merge up again. We have to wait for our friends to finally move east. Oh, we lost the... ah, that was dumb. And they're fighting us again. We won again. But I guess we can't get these provinces that we want because we don't own a castle, right? Oh, we can. Okay. So we can make peace here. Oh, they would accept it. Nice. Good that we checked, actually. This would be still the same. Yes. A lot of people would be able to get angry with us, but... and if we take everything... no, that's too risky. So do this, and can we also... release Wetzlar? No. Release 6, but a burn. No, that would be too much. Yeah, they wouldn't accept this. But Wetzlar we can release. And then we just take war reps as well. Oh, we already picked that. Okay. So we take cash on top. Nice. 577. That's good. So we peace out here. Just because we are losing a lot of population from this, which I don't want to. And this annexation will buff us up significantly. So let's do it. Bam. We release our levies. Move our army to Berlin. Oh. When did we finish the tech? I don't... ah, it was the military tactics, right? So now, can we... oh, this is very cheap. We are going to embrace meritocracy. There we go. The other ones are still a bit expensive. And now we're going to actually take some meritocracy technologies here. Because I want to get these two here. And then these two. And I think that's all we need for now. Right. Yes, I think that's all we need for now. And then we want the printing press next. So these technologies are now dirt cheap. So 17 each. And we make 1.8. Really good. Ah yeah, integrating provinces. How well are you at that job though? So, oh, recovery effort. Oh, it's only regional based, it's not country-wide. No, in that case we don't care. So we go with integrate, Elftal, go. And you should switch to integrating Fleming Heath. There we go. That's it. That will take forever though, but we do have a decent... we got 3 castles from this, which is really good. Whoa. We lose 5 research progress and legitimacy, or we pay 600. Okay, let's do this. Pay for him. Okay, now it will be interesting to see. We should improve with the Hansa. Get rid of that antagonism. Thuringia. There we go. And now we should investigate what we actually inherited here. Is this a town as well? Yes, it is. So we got a lot of towns actually from this, including their previous capital. But let's save up some cash before we do it. So we're going to build marketplaces. We are going to build the whatever it was called. Temples first. Nobility doesn't like us again. Why though? They're almost happy again, so no problem. And they're down to 19% power. We are up to 47% crown power. And our diplomatic capacity is 3.08. And yeah, so when the annexation is done, we are going to remove diplomatic conditions here. We are also preparing for removing this one eventually. Oh, in university in Osterberg. Oh, for free. Student protests. Unrest plus 20%. Okay, we don't care. We take the free... We definitely take the free university here. Although it's in a minor city. Which probably should start making some cash like these ones here. 65 money by now. Yeah. Trade income. Oh yeah, war reps here. Cashing in. We have a lot of new vessels which are... Why is Volgas the fiefdom though? I have no idea. That's a lot of money we are making. So maybe we should do the parliament once in the near future, which gives us the plus 20% income from vessels. Elections, where do we see our subjects? Manage subjects here. Yeah. So how is the tax calculated? How does it work? Do we see something somewhere? No clue. We don't know how it works. Okay, let's check something. So proximity here is actually running out down here in Dresden. Let's see why though. So it goes from Berlin to Weskov, Luckau, Annaberg, Meissen, and then Dresden. So this one has a road, this one has a road, this does not. This has a road, this has a road. Then Wittenberg itself is going from Telsdorf to Lüterberg and then Lüterberg to Wittenberger. This all has roads there. Which means we are going to just check so we have to... Oh, it would be faster via Potsdam. So let's do it. Then here, also 100. Here, 137. And then we probably need to... We don't want to go to Marienstein here. So we are going to just make from Annaberg to Pirna the other roads that we need. So Annaberg here... Does that... It wants to go through Marienstein. Okay, we are going to save it up and then we are going to make it. Fine. But probably we would need also to Dresden from Marienstein a road. So Marienstein would need roads to all of those provinces, which is super annoying. Fine. We're going to survive eventually. By the way, Wittenberg, couldn't you build something like the... Wait a second, we can check this differently. We can build, I think, somewhere. Not sure what kind of building it is, actually. We researched that in the past. A Powerbase canal, right. Ah, we can't build it anywhere, probably because it needs something. Oh, we can also make bridges. Yeah, we're going to need bridges down here for the proximity. And also here in the east. What does it do again? Plus 5% or something. Local proximity cost, yes. And the Poundlike Canal, what does it need? It needs 20 development. Okay, 20 development and a city status. We only have town status basically everywhere. Can be solved though. Okay, integration is going with +2 per year, I think. No, month. So that's great. That's really fast. Okay, now we can get started on stuff here. So we, of course, want the libraries here. We only have one here. We want the marketplaces. Max them out wherever we own it, like this. And then we want the temples in all those cities that don't have it yet, which are also those two that we have conquered. Perfect. That was simple. And we need more books again, apparently. But we need more money first, before we can make more books again. So the scriptoriums. We can expand, however, Berlin. And we should remove the market filter. Can also expand this one. Yeah, fine for the moment. I think we don't need more than that. Got pinged. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, monthly literacy. That's very important. The reason for this is relatively simple. Oh, can we take a loan? Yes, we can. One second. That was quick. And let's continue. So innovative here, we are almost maxing it out now. In regards to what we can do for now. We are going to get to 26, that's all we can make. Question is, how can we boost it further? We need to remove... Oh, this is Catholic, we can't change this one. We can do this. Estate privilege for the burghers, which I definitely want. No, that's not the right. Treasury rights is what I want to do because of the tax efficiency. And I think that's all we want to do. The others we don't really like for now. But to grant the burgher privilege, we definitely want to remove others first. So this one is good. Yeah, this one we want to remove. Minus 20% RGO size in cities. Terrible. Do we want to remove... Now let's wait until these texts we have queued up are done. Which is only 2 more. And then we do printing press. Because printing press has the benefit of getting us a flat 10% literacy here. Which we want immediately. And also printing press gives us the book improvements which we want and the lumber improvements which we eventually want. But it also gives us 10% tax efficiency, which is a Brandenburg unique one. And also it gives us another 10% crown power which we want, and then new roads and cabinet seats. So very juicy benefits we eventually want. So there's a lot of technologies we want currently. We also want to do the military run for our war preparations, but we can't do it all. Yeah, so Bohemia is extremely powerful. So when we check them out, Bohemia currently has on the alliance or on their own, I'm not sure, 73,000 troops. So even if we would be able to do this, I mean, they have even 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, almost 8,000 troops. Standing army. We have barely 1,000. So a small difference, a very small one. And of course, our levy size is only a tenth of theirs. So we are very far away from attacking Bohemia. And then on top of that, Bohemia is a beast because they have 33 subjects in the HIE. These are all not large states, but small ones. But like, let's see like Vogelsberg here as an example. Vogelsberg adds another 3,000, which are mostly levies. Then Pianica here adds another 9,000. Novara, 9,000. 3,000 here. So the strength of them is extremely high. The only way we can do this is by building up slowly, and I definitely want to kick the alliance with Teutons here, so that we can eventually take over their land here. So that's what we want. Because we want to expand in this direction because that's the easiest and cheapest way for us. HIE is complicated because it's higher antagonism here. Also, there's all these vessel stuff from Bohemia, which we already have surrounding us. We could, of course, attack Lüneburg. Yeah, Bohemia is super overpowered currently. So we want to expand in the Teutonic Order, take them out, get some stuff from them, and use that for us. So the Teutonic Order itself is just only 17,000 troops. So actually we can consider to cancel the alliance with them right now. The integration is also almost done. Tax efficiency, nice. But let's do this. Let's prepare for this. Friendly action, hostile action, no. Break alliance. Ah yeah, we need a diplomat for this. Denmark again. Also we are in a personal union, which is also a problem. What do they want? Seniority, yes. I hope they change that with the seniority stuff. Yeah, we can't get out of duchy. That's so annoying. Oh, we lost a guy. We need military for him, so let's use this one. Okay. 20%, 10%, 20%, 1%. And forced religious unity is also something we want to get rid of. Yeah, this one as well. Definitely want to get rid of the church privileges here relatively soonish. No, we're not going to take 10 legitimacy for 7 stability. Yes. So we are up to 27. And the last tech we picked is almost done. Yes. So yeah, we are going to let's embrace the what was it? Printing press? Yes, printing press here. There we go. So we can queue up stuff from there. We want the literacy because that's basically 10% science when the stuff has gone up. We don't have mines, so we don't need this one. Institution growth, we don't need to. Cabinet seat. I think we want to get towards the cabinet seat first. right? Or was there something here? In military... Was it over here? House of Parliament is what we wanted. Yeah, I remember. Was government reforms as well. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff we want in these trees. So let's focus on what would provide the most speed towards the things we want, which is probably getting another cabinet seat and more crown power here, like this. And then paved roads and tax efficiency. Peasant estate would give us more tax. That's something we can delay a bit. We are not poor. Cabinet laws of that. Nobles power reduction. Administrative clergy. Nothing we need urgently. No. Probably want this one. Dynastic administration. But not right now. So we could... Take the prestige here. Actually, we want the estate, the clergy estate, to be as loyal as possible. We could boost them up to 10 happiness for money. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, so that we get more science output again. Yes, we take refugees, of course. Now let's check our control here. It's of course relatively low because it's not a core right now. And also the proximity stuff is of course not solved. We still need that road connection here. But it's not looking too shabby. We're also at 13% here now. Volga's integration is going to be done in a few months. Then we have to check out how well everything looks over here. Ooh. Perfect. We got alliance with Hungary, which is another reason that we can break the alliance with the Teutons now. So let's do this. Prignitz. Who is Prignitz? Oh, but they are... We can't declare on them. That's annoying. They insult us, but we can't declare on them. Yeah, I mean, too many relations, which is going to get solved in a second. Let's actually go to speed 5 now. There's a few things we can just wait for now. And... yeah, Bohemia would of course join, and we are significantly weaker than them. So, but now we say bye-bye to the Teutonic Order. We have a truce until 71, so only 3 years. And then we probably want to go for this location here with the parliament. So let's see when it's the next parliament. In a few months, and then we do the one afterwards to go for war. Until then, the cores are also here, or the integrations are going to be done here. There we go, Volgas is done. Question is, do we need these cores here? I think we can remove at least Volgas here. So, bye-bye. I think we also want to remove Stralsund here, because it's not going to be on our border anymore. Oh, did we remove the wrong one? Oh yeah, we removed the wrong one. Bad. So, this is done. We also need to improve our road network for this as well. But let's get started in the south first. So, we are going to go here. Okay, we don't need to do anything for those here. Good. So then the next one would be going to those ones here. Stralsund. 58. Oh, we went negative for this, that's bad. But this will improve our proximity again. Yeah, right, we took a loan. No! Austria, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Again, this union... Oh no, the union vote is over. So we should improve this again. I mean, Hungary is stronger than Bohemia. Austria, of course, so that's good. 42,000 versus 27,000. So that's really nice that we have them as an alliance. Poland is getting eaten as well. We should probably also take a bite out of Poland eventually. I mean, what kind of alliances do they actually have which protects them? They have... Oh, they had war as well. Oh no, this is Civil War. They have Block and they do have this one there. And they have alliances with England and Denmark. Ugh. Heh. Does it mean that if we go to war with them, which we can't, how would that work? Because we are in a personal union with Denmark. How would that work? Wait, we do have provinces in the Prague market again? Really? Probably down here. One province we have in the Prague market. I think that will be changed eventually, or soon. I mean, when we establish more trade power again. So let's see what that would mean. If we were to declare war here, we can't. We may not declare war upon a country with whom we are in a union, do or one or more blockers. Yeah. Annoying. Oh, the Teutons don't even have allies. Ay. Who are them? So do we... No. Oh, we can ask for money again for our favors pretty soon. In August, which is in a month. So let's do this. Let's make them bankrupt. I'm not sure that they will survive minus 1,200 here. Which is still our favors that we helped them in the war. Nice, we just got a lot of money. Which we can use to build some roads here to our newly gained provinces. Also Tempelberg. Our cities here. We should also add Templin. I think that's it for the moment. Belzig, we should get one as well. These ones, yeah, perfect. And that was the cash we just got from them. All gone. So a lot of roads now. And now the big question is, do we improve on our cities further or do we improve our countryside further? As we can see here, we already have 27% laborers, so we really improved our countryside a lot already. Oh, we can also make more wool here. So I think what I want to do is continue on our RGOs here. So we are going to do again, not fully expanded, and then go after profit, so you expand everything we can currently, which is decently profitable. And then afterwards we do cities again. Because cities will be our main manpower base, long term. Okay, who do we want to annoy? I think the burghers actually. Yes, the burghers. Nobilities are still too critical here. Okay, how's the last institution doing? Sevilla here. It's not spreading at all currently. Fine. We don't need that anyway. Oh, we still have debt, which we should repay. I forgot about that one. I hope they patch this stuff here. What do we want to go for? Maintain federal status, yes. Good. commoners getting uppity. What do we want it to go for? Free subjects, or did we want to go for serfdom? I think we wanted to go free subjects, but we just annoyed the nobility already. No, we can't. We can't survive this. So let's do it. Should be fine. Now, next Landtag. We're not going to use it for the war yet, although we could get a claim. Market Expansion Act or mining operations. We do have... Wait a second, we do have an iron mine by now? Really? Really? Oh yeah, iron and stone. 2 mines. Wow. We finally have mining. I never expected that. So we go Berlin again. We do... Let's actually do the Market Expansion Act. I think that's the most profitable for now. And we do support for capital. Juicy. Let's do it. And then we wait. And the next parliament after this one will be the war declaration here. Which also means that we should save up some cash eventually, like in 2 or 3 years, for more standing armies. Which also means that we need more manpower. But that can be done eventually. And we should use our diplomats again. So you don't matter anymore. Maybe our overlord a bit. Also Austria a bit. 50 ducats per month is really nice, despite our really heavy stability investment here. We can actually go even higher by now, and we can reduce our fort spending again. Which means this is all good. This will be maxed soon. So do we want to remove rights to inherit or max army levy size plus 10%, aristocracy, land rights? And we want to keep land rights. I mean, eventually we are going to switch to the regular armies anyway. Maybe we go for burghers next. So there was this one. This one can also go. 5% building cost is not worth it right now. And this one can also go. Plus 0.1 or 50% power. Definitely not worth it. But it would cost us 51 stability, which is a lot. So we can wait further. And we also wanted to get rid of this one, though. Actually, we wanted to get rid of both of them. So maybe we just do this one now. Weaken the clergy further. Because we have a relatively population here in the clergy. On the other hand, we are going to only make the burghers more stronger by building up cities, so we should probably do that first. So like revoking this one 50%. Yeah, definitely. Land of Commerce is nice, but probably also not long term. There are other things we want to grant them. It was the treasury one. We want to grant them this one. Not right now, but eventually. No. Don't take any. Probably the Commercial Advisory Council would also be nice eventually. Is there anything we can grant the commoners by now? No. I don't know. Ah, no, levy commerce efficiency. Rumor has it it's bugged. Free mobility would be nice, but we can't afford the loyalty cost on nobles yet. That's all terrible. There's nothing good in there. Not at all. Brandenburg changes stance. So we have to do naval movement. No. Spiritual retreats, yes. Get rid of them. There we go. Someone died. We gained rush of merchants, which is more capacity from the burghers itself. Yes, perfect. That's going to help us with trade again. Okay. Big question is, do we integrate the next one? Like Schwerin, maybe? I think that would probably... We can't yet, right? Oh, we can. I mean, Lübeck and Holstein-Plön wouldn't make sense, but Schwerin at least borders us. How much is our control over there? It's decent. Let's do it. There we go. Do we see an effect from our roads by now? We don't. But we are going to get the new upgrade of new roads soon. Which is going to be a very costly endeavor to get the tier 2 roads. Let's do this one. Bonus opinion between members, bonus trust between members. And then we could go for unification of rounds. If that works how I imagine it, I don't know. But let's see. We have rice, pepper, incense, and pearls shortages. That's nothing we can fix. That's nothing we can fix. Oh, we should stop the diplomatic spending again, but we are waiting for... Oh, wait, you can stop actually. Can we just do it like this? Probably. Yes. Yeah, the annexation is really quick here as well. Wait, what do we do? How far away are we from the road upgrade? It's 7 technologies array, and we do like... So, almost 2 per month. Which is for 32, 16 months per tech. So, 1.25 years roughly. And we do have 7... So it's almost 10 years from now that we unlock the roads. We get crown power, cabinet seats, expected crown. It's nothing that's going to help us here, though. Nice. Saint proclaimed. Count Johann from Mecklenburg. Whoever that is. By the way, can't we do the same? And there was this interaction here, right? Papal Bulls, Saints. Was it in our religion? Ah, it was here. So we could... We need 150 influence, and we are making... How much? Reform desire 61% currently. 0.3 per month. Which means that we are getting closer to the Reformation, actually. We are definitely going Protestant here. Definitely. We have Patriots spawning eventually, which probably go disappear when we have integrated everything. And also if our control... I mean, it's probably low, the control, because we don't have a core, right? Yeah, I think a core gives us 25% or something. So let's see. Yeah, 20%. Land theft. I actually want to... Why is the clergy at 91%? No. Wow. So we go neither party here. Keep the clergy as happy as we can for now. For whatever reason we went so high. Because the problem is with the provinces over here, we definitely have to put them into a vessel that we release here from the Teutons. But I'm not too worried about it. Okay, Schwerin is done. Got cores on them as well. So we can check. Yeah, they are roads to them already. So we don't need to build anything here. We also... I don't think we need to build a road here right now. I mean, we do have a few gaps here, so let's just fix them actually. There we go. Now we have all roads in our country solved. And we can check what to expand next. Why again? There we go. Did we get the law through though? The unification, centralization? Federal Union. Assured offense is what I got through last time. Yeah, okay. I hope it will work. Oh, we still have loans. Yeah, I forgot again. Forgot again. Who needs loans? Let's go towards 3 subjects again. This could mean that we go into a revolt from the nobility here, but who knows? Now, we want to use our stability to get rid of diplomatic tradition. And we definitely wanted to get... Is there something new here? Legislative efficiency, plutocracy. We definitely want to get the... Where is it there? Privy Council. Yes, this one first. There we go. So now we do have 10% more crown power again, which puts us at 48%. Oh, we lose 1.3% from that? Wow. Didn't know. So 48%. We have a lot of modifiers for crown power by now. They will only get more. Become more, I mean. So what do we do with our diplomats again? Yeah, let's buckle up to Premier again. We don't want them attacking us at any moment, because that would something we would lose. That would be a crushing defeat. So why don't we make money again? The stability cost. Yeah, what do we do with the next stability cost now? Stability thing. I mean, probably we still want to work here. Jewelry output is done. I mean, we want to be aristocratic on paper. But it also means that we get 50% noble power for 5% discipline. Which I'm not sure if it's worth it. Plutocracy would give us, however, more burger powers. We already have a lot of burger power, which is a problem as well. So we take EU. There we go. What could we do with the nobles? Isn't there something like exclude them from the... I know that was the law that we did. If we want discipline here, but I think getting 5% discipline from that and 5% from aristocracy is a bit harsh. But that would also mean that we don't need auxilium here anymore. It doesn't give us... It doesn't give us loyalty anyway, so it's a pretty bad law. Incompetent diplomacy. Really? Wow. That's expensive. I think we want to keep making a spy network here in Saxony. Oh, Imperial actions? What can we do? Ask for election support. Okay, yeah, no, we don't. So build a spy network here for the next war. So we actually have to make a choice. Either we attack Saxony again, but I think that the truce is much longer than I think that I get it. So let's see. Truces are... No, that's alliances. Truce up. Oh no, it's expiring actually. But I do think that we have a lot of antagonism currently. So do we see this here? Yeah. Yeah, we have mostly antagonism down here in the Empire currently. Yeah, 35 here. We probably want to rather go there first, and then we do the next war against Saxony afterwards. I think that's what we want to do here. So our income is mostly from burghers and commoners here, from taxation. We want to kick up our tax efficiency now. We get the technology which gives us 10% soon. So that's in third in the row here. Which is... No, that's Crown Power. Sorry, it's rank 6 now. Really, you want to do it again? So let's get rid of the debt and then save up some cash to then see what we can do. And the stability we sink into revoking auxiliary at concilium. Yeah. And then rights to inherit. Both of them have to go. That should cut down the power of the nobility quite massively. They currently have a political power of 636 as a base value. And if the power is further shrinking below as 25, they get higher taxes that we can levy from them, which is nice. Same for the burghers, what we want to achieve eventually. Immensa Attorney D. Okay. New elector. Ah, the king died. Okay. So we get 15 legitimacy that we don't need. Under HR. Yeah, we can't change anything because we still have our nobility not in our realm, which is super annoying, but we are now 52. Compared there 47. Question is why? Because we have 50 here, they have 100 from there. 220. And we have 205. I'm not sure how that adds up, but fine. I'm not sure how that adds up. It's up. But we are going to maybe finally get seniority here and get our family back. Strong leadership. Like this. Want to get loyalty back on the nobility here. What we could do, temporarily at least, we should also make a spy network here for the next war. So that we can go against them. The truce is going to expire next year. And we are going to have our parliament in 9 months as well. So that's a perfect timing. Which means we should continue our army here. So we're going to want a few more cannons. Oh, we don't have the money. Right. We need more cash. Nice. Yeah, we need more cash. And the integration here is, not the integration, but the changing of societal values is almost done. So the question is, can we move it to somewhere else? So innovative we can't push further. Obstacles is fine. Free subjects we can't change either. There we go. We can... We don't want quantity, we want quality. Yes, we want quality. So we could push in the direction of quality. And we have peasant levies, which is a levy law. Okay, where is that? Here. Yeah, we want to switch into noble levies here. To get into quality instead. Yep, that's something we want to do soon. Recruitment law is noble army. This one. That's actually fine. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. But the question is still, what value do we want to change? Can't go further on land. Can't push the offensive either. We could push communalism actually. Yeah, that might work. And we could... No, we can't push inward either. So you change communalism. We can get at least to 26. So that's at least a few months of ticks here. Okay, we're going to keep building army though. So, some men-at-arms, please. Oh, so expensive. 88, come on. So expensive. What's that again? Seniority again. Yeah, I know. The AI is stupid with those laws changes here. If we were to declare war here, Denmark would join. Hungary, not. Do we need them? No, we don't. We do have enough troops to crush them. Awesome. So we wait for the parliament and then we go. More or less. Yes. So we probably should have started making more army earlier. Okay, let's make another men-at-arms here, please. Get a bit more army going. We're definitely going to create a new vessel here. Grant privileges, export licenses. Oh, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Makes them a bit more happy. We can actually... We don't need that money here. We can push them up in loyalty for a moment to be able to revoke afterwards. So they're down to 90% now. Would have cost us 49, but in a few months we could do this. Okay, let's see. Develop the interior. Berlin gets stuff, but we don't have the money for urban development right now. We could do... expand our armory so that we expand our stuff. Our manpower, and therefore everything connected to this. Actually, on the other hand, we are going to fail this. Probably. Yeah, I think we're going to fail this due to the fact that we are going to use it for a Castle Valley. So maybe we want the relations instead. For example, expensive officer list here would get us more peasant equilibrium, which means a lot more taxes, temporarily at least. I don't know. Not sure how we want to do it. We could also pick the burgers, simply, because then they get more happiness again and that quicker. And we do have higher baseline here. So promote the burgers here. There we go. And then we have to increase opinion. No, wait, let's do this one. There we go. That's not enough. Yeah, let's do increase opinion here. Now we do public cast belly. And then we go for Danzig. There we go. That's going to be what we want. And can we go to war already? Oh, it costs us 32 stability? Why though? Oh no, it will only cost us stability. 9 stability. Why is it higher though? Ah, because they have good relation to us. Yeah, fine. Can we actually ask them for money before that? Because we still have a lot of trust left. No, we can't. So, let's declare war here. Let's go to get stuff in Prussia. So, Parliament approved. 10 stability, fine. Here we go. And we are going to raise all levies, of course. And then we are going to make one big army. We are going to move to Köslin and group up there. We go to speed 4 now. There we go. And let's get everything in. And get started on this. Because we have with Denmark, we do have a decent fleet as well, which will be helpful. And they are, of course, also going to get us troops for this. So we have 10,000 here. That's actually pretty good, considering where we started earlier. So, Fleming Heath is integrated. Good timing. Let's do stabilize from now. Get a bit more out of it. So, there's this army. I'm going to wait for it to... probably a heretic, yes. We're going to hide here in a forest. Oh, wait a second, we wanted to... We have to get the castle first. We have to go here, actually. I'm a bit worried that Denmark might occupy that for themselves, which would be very unfortunate. Let's heal up again. But we just want to go for Schweden. Oh, wait a second, what are you doing? Oh, they're going somewhere. So let's intercept them here. There you are. Oh, it's a bit laggy right now. There you go, let's fight them. Awesome! Hello! So, sadly we are attacker. So that's a bit dangerous here. Let's see, we have tactics 2.5, they have 2.3, so we do have one technology more than they do. We have the pike square already and they don't. But they have quality values which we don't have yet. Ooh, their discipline is 16%. Because they have aristocracy 4.5, crusader discipline H1 and military orders. Ooh, that's dangerous here. But fine. We are going to... Ooh, we are losing a lot here. But this is their only manpower they have, so we are going to accept these losses. Brandenburg is one of the hardest nations to start with, so... That's why I didn't conquer to the Rhine yet. Okay, what do we do? I think we're going to heal first here. So, let's see what we can take actually in a peace deal if we want to. So we would want to... provinces here, we want to take the whole of Danzig. We want to take the whole of whatever that is. And we want to take the whole of Tuchola if we can. 58. Yeah. Hanseatic League. They don't like it. Weird. So that's what we want to take here. And then in a few years we would take, again, a chunk out of them until we have enough for Prussia. Of course, we also want to slap war reps on this. Yeah. And could we even... That's not really in our interest though. No. This is what we're going to take for now. The question is, do we go here to Schwetz or not? I'm not sure right now. But let's do it. It might be a fight, they might defend this actually, but who knows. Yeah, they still have 7,000 troops, so they actually might... Yeah, they failed with... Oh, we get +1 by now. I still have no idea how many cannons we need to get to +1. Is there a tooltip here? Ah, yeah. No. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is that the bug, I would call it bug, about unlawful territory is that if they force unlawful territory and there is no historic subject anymore for whatever reason, like a historic nation which has a core there for whatever reason, it instead gets returned to Bohemia if they are the emperor, which leads to stuff like what we saw earlier, is that they, for example, temporarily own Prignitz here. And then what they did is create a subject, a custom subject out of this. And that's why we have this weird Prignitz here in between us, which has these provinces. And this is all because of the return unlawful territory, which they did against Mecklenburg. And then later Mecklenburg got annexed by, I think, Lüneburg or something, and then they returned that as well. So this leads to super weird border war here, which is super annoying because we can't take this because it's a fiefdom of Bohemia. So that's why we have these ugly borders here. Eventually, in like 100 years or something, we are maybe strong enough to strike down Bohemia, which only have 82,000 troops. So, fun, fun, fun. Okay. So we wait for the... Oh, what are you doing here? Don't go in my territory. I don't like this. Ah, they defeated the vassal troops here. Control left. Ah, okay. Thanks. I will remember this. That's nice. Control left to pick everything in a province. Nice. We do have diplomats again. Maybe we need to improve with someone here again. No, they are happy. You are happy. These are integrated. We still want to attack Holstein though. Oh, they're also a fiefdom of Bohemia. Oh. And then we want to attack Saxony and Lüneburg eventually. So we do have... So who do we have currently as alliances? We do have only Hungary, right? Yeah, we do. And Austria... Are you rival to someone? No, you are not rivaled. Or maybe you want to get an alliance back eventually. Yeah, definitely I want to... What I want to theoretically is I want to form Prussia here. So I want to get everything in East Prussia here. And then I want definitely to conquer Silesia. And the Lausitz stuff here. So this is definitely my goal. I don't really want to go in Western Germany as of now, because it's anyway pretty complicated due to proximity. Just declare what's the worst that can happen. They would probably eat half my country if I declare war. So the main problem with proximity is that I think it would end here, roughly. Because this is all buffed from the river that is here. And as soon as we go eastward of it, So as soon as we go eastward from these rivers, the proximity dies out. Same, we have the problems here already. So that's why we don't want to go further west. We want to go into Saxony here, take this chunk if we can. Maybe vessel feed the Lüneburg stuff here. But that's the most we can do currently. That's why we go east now. Nothing has ever gone wrong with Germans attacking east, right? So, what can we do with you? Nothing, probably. Let's also improve with the Papal States temporarily, even though we are going to betray them in Reformation. There we go. By defections. Well, let's take it. I don't want to pay money here. No! Don't conquer stuff here. Okay, 21% here. 21% here. Oh, come on. I hate this bug. Stupid AI. Are we leading by now? 55 to 43. Still no. Eventually we are going to. How far are the road networks? 3 more technologies. That's going to be massive. Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to go to the capital here. And actually, yeah, we can't. What are you doing there? Can you please attack him? So what we want to see, proximity modifiers and markets. Proximity is, so this one, I just showed it earlier. So we have the eastern provinces, which are currently a problem. But I'm waiting for the upgraded roads to finally get those ones higher in control. Because we just annexed these regions from a vessel. And here we are going to make a new one. A new vessel before we integrate that. And the new roads would also help us with control down here. So control, if we look at it, is pretty decent. These ones are just getting caught here. So that's soon done as well. And markets is our nice Berlin market. Because we took the Lübeck market, transferred as this one to Berlin. Because Lübeck is our vessel here. And we stole their market from them. And I do intend to make a new market. The modifiers. Okay, yeah, 1 second. And I want to make a new market here in Danzig when we have integrated it eventually. So for the modifiers of proximity, there we can see. Come on. So we do have a decent progress on land development, of course. Dependent centralization is maxed out. We have the local infrastructure, tech, and the administrative ability. That's all we could have gotten so far from the technologies that we had available. And land is somehow complicated to max out currently. So we are not progressing there currently. I don't want to take the military regime government reform right now, maybe later. But yeah, I don't know. Not right now. We still need that. Also we are in a personal union currently. So, and our crown power, which is also a thing for this, is... where are we currently? 47%. Nice. There we go. 10% more crown power. So we are now 49%. Almost at 50. We still have the buildings you can construct for crown power, which we still need to do eventually, but that can wait a bit. We should save up money for the road. Almost there. Yep. We should also see what we research afterwards already, so let's talk about that. Age of this. Wait a second, let's check. Aristocracy. Is there anything we want? No, 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 no. No. Build gravel road cost. That probably doesn't apply for all the others as well. Estate power from cabinet possession. That's what also something we want. No, 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 no. Eventually. Yeah, but not now. Renaissance. I think we maxed out anything in the Renaissance. Yeah, we did everything there. And so we are down here currently, right? So these are ongoing. We want to go down here eventually, but not right now. This is also not what we need right now. Building cost will be massive, so trade capacity building cost, that's going to be something we can do soonish. Maybe we even do this before we research the military units. We have unlocked them all right now. Ooh, Iron Tooth. All estates get 2.5% happiness. That's actually probably worth a lot. And we do want to get here to House of Parliament, and we want to get to this one and this one. So actually, we are going to go for House of Parliament. And then we go for possible government reforms and developing settlements. Now, I don't have itinerant court right now. I didn't pick it yet. So that was a law, right? That was somewhere... where was it though? Where was itinerant court? Administrative? I saw that. Administrative system? Where was that? No. Legal code? Ah, this one. We are still at aristocratic court. Yep. Switching to itinerant court will be something we want to do soonish. So, yes. We didn't do that yet. But it's on the agenda for eventually, because we have maxed out centralization here, so we can now afford it. We are still at 0.54, so all good. Despite we took Privy Council by now. Administrative. Yeah, I found it, yeah. So it's going to be happening soon. Denmark is going to slap them probably here. Who's at war with us anyway? It's Teutons and Livonia. Are they at war with us as well? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm not sure how I want to treat this region in general, but maybe we are going to just annex everything we can. Eventually over time. Actually, what's the culture by now? So Kashubian, Ruthenian, Russian... They didn't really spread their culture a lot by now, so far. We are going to continue that though, in our stuff that we own. To continue getting... being more Brandenburgish here. What? That was reinforcement probably that ran into the capital. Nice. There's that iron. Ah, really? Denmark? Come on. Transfer it to me, please. Don't be like this now. That's annoying that they don't transfer that back. It's our war goal, so why? That would be annoying if they don't give us the war goal. Yeah, that's... Please don't be like this. Oh, personal unions. I don't like it. Especially if we are forced into one. Well, if we can't take Danzig, then we are going to do something else. So let's see. Let's undo the whole peace treaty here. So we are going... Oh, what was it? It was control, right? Yeah, nice. Yes. And... yeah. We want these two. And maybe we just take the capital then. I can't vassalize the whole of them. It's too expensive as of yet. So it's 113, so we can't yet, which is sad. So definitely taking this one. And can we... No. But we could make a custom vessel here. So we take Marienburg instead, I guess. Instead of Danzig. And then we just have to be faster next time. Annoying. Get me the capital. There we go. Nice. And now we go to... Wait a second, is that... provinces? So... We have Tucholer, we do have Marienburg and Holm. Maybe... Just maybe if we go here... No, wait a second, we don't... we have 45% only. Ah, it's also a fort. Come on, really? I don't like it if they don't transfer. So let's see. We can take this one. So that's 45 instead. So, and then maybe Cholm as well. 70. Hanseatic League, we don't care. Let's do this one. So we take... Can we vassalize them afterwards? Probably doesn't tell us yet. So let's end it. And then we just make a vassal out of them, I guess. But there probably isn't an historic vessel for this. So we have to create a custom one. So create. Yeah, it's only the bishopric, which is not there. So we have to make... Let's probably actually put it in Schwetz, because then it's more efficient. So these ones, and then we later feed them... Oh, I wanted to take these two. It doesn't matter. We put it here in Schwetz. Let's check that cities actually. So what do they have here? They have Thorn, which is a 7,500 peasant city. That's not bad. They have Schwetz, which is nothing barely. They have Marienburg, which is 10,000 by now. No, that's laborers. It doesn't even a city. So we put it into Thorn here. So this is going to be the capital, because that's their main city. Afterwards, so we are making a custom vessel here in Ulm. Vessel, please, and we send Tetzel. There we go. And then we can feed it what we need. So, where are you? Seat province, Upper Prussia. Can we feed two at the same time? That would be nice. And Tuchel. There we go. Now we have a vessel, Kelmore. And we can unraise our levies. There we go. Oh, come on. So maybe we can make them a vessel afterwards. Let's see. That would be nice though. And we have to find a new one. We need dip. There we go. But it will probably be maxed out right next to... yeah. So we have to find another trade that we can mix. We want to get to... No, we can't max out land. We can't max out capital. We can't max out... Oh, we got a new cabinet seat. Nice. Now we took Elbrecht here. So we are going to stop you. And instead go assimilating more again. Which will be... This one needs to be finished before we do this. So let's go on to Köslin. And you are going to probably also do assimilate on Stolp. Although slope isn't finished, so maybe we don't want to do... it doesn't matter, we do it now. Can't hurt to get it at least to 50%. So, what do we do with the money? Right, we wait for the road tech. That was it, what we wanted to do. So, in a few months, we get the road technology. Ooh, 5 research progress, nice. Although this is only 2 months by now. Average literacy is 30% by now, which is a lot. Let's see, where are you? The same. So we are up to over 40 in our cities and even 24 in our... But they can still go up to 32. Nice. And we still need to push more innovativeness to get this higher. Nice, nice, nice. How can we get more innovativeness there? It was the treasury rights that we wanted to do. Yeah. It's not going to be easy to push innovativeness further. Because we also have this Catholic rule law. We don't want to have either. So we're going to save up a bit. So let's go to speed 5. Wait for the tech and... we have to get rid of those though. Maybe we switch you to... where are you? Rebel Crackdown. This one. Golden era for culture. Nice. Also, by the way, our culture is 228 tradition by now. Not bad. Innovation rate is low. That's fine. Come on, a new one again. We definitely take the development. And we take... probably you. Because you're assimilating anyway, mostly. So the benefit of this assimilating is really fast, because we get a massive modifier on it from the cabinet here. So it's going to be really quickly. Going to be really fast, I mean, not quickly. Thank you, English again. Oh, they are at war. Is Poland going after them now? Probably because we don't protect them anymore. Yeah! Oh boy. Poland is eating them now. Which is bad. That's really bad for us. Come on, another one dying. You want military? No, actually, you are... Oh wait, you are 60. We don't want someone that old. You then, 39. Almost done with the tech. There we go. Paved roads are unlocked, so we can finally do better roads. We want to upgrade roads to paved roads. 140? What? Does it really cost that? Or does it... it's probably only one, right? What? How does it work? What does it do? Is it just one, or what did get upgraded? What did the button do? What did the button do? To labels. I'm confused. So I probably just did one upgrade, I guess, but... okay. Upgrade roads to paved roads. Construct to paved roads. What? How's that button supposed to be? Is it just upgrading the highest one? And what we do? No, we don't want prestige here. We take the stability because that means that we can finally do this one here. We are going to cut the levy size here, right? Do we? This one or? Yeah, this was not giving any happiness. Estate thing. Okay, bye bye. Now they are going to be annoyed, but doesn't matter. And we have diplomats again. So let's. And what do we do? Who has? Yeah, Saxony. We should improve with you again. We're going to attack Saxony next, probably. Rebellions. We don't care. Okay, I'm still confused by this button here. So it does what? It upgrades the road to Lebes and then what else? What else? Probably it's just upgrading 2 roads here, right? The Potsdam. Yeah, okay, so it works like this. Okay. So I want to upgrade this one next. Okay. It works like this. I hope so. And then we want to do this one next. We actually want to get east first. That has the higher priority. And then we go south. Or west first, probably. Which means that we want to... How much will it cost us to connect? Was Köslin the city over here or was Schlave? Was that one? Yes, sir. We want to also max out marketplaces here again. Did you have a temple? Yes. So we want to get here first with our roads like this. 1,800. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe we should save up and get a parliament for this if we can. Which is in 5 months. Yeah, so let's save up. Wait for the parliament and maybe we can pull something off there. So the reason why we do the roads now... I'm not paying 1,000 for 5 research. Nope. No, not. We don't have the money for this. Okay, the next privilege, which will be this one, right to inherit, will be 37. And afterwards we are going to start on... Then we are going to take the clergy privilege, one of those. And actually we want to get rid of both of them, so we are going to do this as well. Ooh, tax efficiency, 10%, that's a lot. Going to help us with our income significantly. So 87 proximity will go to, how much will it be? Didn't change. I know it was for here. I didn't check this one. So, can we get what we want? No, we don't get road making here. But we can get the university, which we should, because that gets us progress to innovative for a while at least. Definitely. We'll sponsor a university. We are going to sponsor Inward as well. There we go. Keep it like this, and we can use this temporarily at least to push innovativeness further. So we're getting 0.75 for at least a few months now. That's really good. I mean, the parliament isn't forever, but doesn't matter. Ooh, 10%. I mean, this is tempting. We could maybe even... Unlikely that we get to 50% again. Can we declare war here? If we were to be... Nobody would help us though. No, 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 no. They still have the super powerful alliance network, which we can't break. Not this easily, at least. Oh, we can. Haha. Please, Austria. Come back to the fold again. Where did I zoom in here? Tournament seat. Ooh. Gain 25% support. We could change the law from this. That might be the thing we want. So we do the law. So we go to no, not system. It was the royal court thing. This one. So we move from aristocratic court to itinerant court. Get 10% proximity cost reduction. Then we take the grant here. So we're 39%. Then we do the lesson obligation for the burghers. Easy. Ooh, tax exemption. Heh. I mean, we could do this as well. Do we need another law? Big question. Censorship is something we still have. Which we want to go to no censorship because it gives us innovativeness. Yes. If we do this, 82% support of inward, definitely. And then we are close to 50% again. So we do the limited censorship to no censorship. Get even more modifiers that we want here. There we go. And maybe we get lucky and can do one more here. I'll get like an event or something. Because the nobles are not happy now. Not at all. But we can crack down on it if necessary. And bribe them with money, of course. So let's save up a bit for this case. Take the prestige hit here, although it's costly. We shouldn't keep an eye on it. 35 days are left. It would be nice to have another plus 5% event. Oh, come on, why did you break alliance again? Come on, why? Yeah, that was clear. Okay. Fine, the stability loss isn't terrible. But now we can still go up to higher innovativeness levels. So we are now at 0. We do have no censorship. Ah, censorship is still getting implemented. I forgot about that. So with that, we are going to get higher innovativeness cap. Treasury rights is still far away because of the privileges of the nobility. Ooh, what can we do? We can make another saint, which would be our Wittelsbacher probably. Get prestige and legitimacy, which is nice. Let's take it. There we go. Free legitimacy. Nice. Whoever died. So, proximity is pretty good. And we still want to... Oh, these are done now. And we want to... I think we want to connect our cities here first, though. Because we do have city here. This one and this one. And... so that's our core here. And then probably to Wittenberg, because there's the river. Yeah, I think we want to get to river that next. But we should probably focus on our income a bit first. Which means that we should check our marketplaces again. Yeah, some cities have grown, so we should up that. All the stuff we integrated and so on. It's important. Because getting the better roads up to here will be very, very expensive. Very expensive. By the way, our estates, are they still broke? Yes. No. Clergy has money. Burgers are basically also broke. And the commoners are also broke. Nice. We take the stability, of course. Because clergy is anyway happy. Let's see where we are in church power now. We are at... not church. Crown power. 50%. Nice. It's 50% trade income now. We are going to get another crown law soon. Here, or reform. Not sure which one I want to take. We could temporarily take the transportation code to reduce the cost for roads. But I think long term we go for this one, the tax efficiency. So we buff up our nobles a little bit. But we get 5% more cash. Which is probably the best deal we can make out of what we have left here. Yep. I think that's what we want to take. Parliament base support plus 5% is also nice. It's actually really strong. But yeah, I think we still go for the tax efficiency because we are already at 22.5 tax efficiency. Battle leadership law. What can we take here? Block lowborn commanders. No. Yeah, we can't do this because we are personal union under Denmark and Denmark has stolen our king. So he is sitting in Denmark and that's why we don't have anyone from our family in our country. And we can't invite them. This is the biggest problem currently. So that's the problem. I want to drink something first. 1 second. So we can't have them also as generals or advisors or anything. The problem is we had the one before this guy, we made sure that he had 4 children. And then we got the stupid personal union, which we never wanted and we couldn't prevent it. And that's really cursed us in many regards here. So, bad. I think we want aristocratic leadership here. Yeah. I think to get even more power in our army. Now the problem is that I think this is a bug. This is still the ruler is still a Hohenzollern. So it's our guy who emigrated to Denmark because Denmark is considered higher because it is a kingdom. Therefore it has plus 100. We are only a duchy and we can't become a kingdom, else we would already be leading. So we have here only plus 50. So the problem here is the seniority law doesn't stay. It immediately gets again removed because we are a player or something that the AI always removes the seniority law again. For whatever reason. I don't know. As soon as it's established, which is going to they're going to make a vote soon again. So it's super buggy and we can't get rid of it. We would need to declare war on them to do this. So this is super terrible. And we could create this maybe. But I don't know if it would stay. I mean, we could try it, but the problem is that they have strong alliances. So we see here that they have England and Poland on their side. Not ideal. So technically I rule Denmark, technically, with my Hohenzollern ruler, but it doesn't really work. The alliance network prevented me from either getting independence or enforcing seniority. I checked it in between, but it's just not possible. I think it wouldn't be possible to win this right now, because maybe we get someone on our side, but I consider it unlikely. So even if we get the CB, which would be worth it. Yeah, so either independence or seniority, it probably won't work, which is sad. I mean, in Union Independence has at least the this thing here, but I'm not sure if I would lose my Hohenzollern through this, which would be very bad because I would declare my own ruler. So I don't know what to do. If anyone has a good idea, please share, because I don't know a solution for this case currently. I would have rejected the personal union if it would have been possible. Would have told my king, don't go there. Don't go to Denmark. Oh, we have at 90 income now? Where did that come from? 70 again? Wow, trade income has exploded again. That's a lot, actually. Ah, Elbstadt is finally done. Nice. So the crackdown here should be pretty quick now. What do we want to do now? I think we want to continue stabilizing to do more of the privilege revokes. And maybe we also want to do one right now because the clergy is super loyal. It costs only 22. So let's get rid of this one. Bye-bye. Let them tick up again. And then we pull this one as well. Oh, nobility doesn't like us at all currently. But they are weak now. We have broken them a while now. Let's see how our vessel is doing with its new terrain. I mean, they still have to integrate these ones, but yeah. They will do fine, I guess. Buildings missing. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Who's that? Denmark is attacking Lüneburg. Why are we not called in? We made offensive laws for this case. Why? Or is it a defensive whatever? Our English versus I don't get the HIE laws here, so why is the Bohemian not defending Lüneburg against this? So why? I don't get this. Why is it not defending? Because England was freely expanding here into it. Very confusing. Because the HIE is anyway a mess already. We can reduce fort spending again because we are no longer at war. Does it decrease spending automatically here? No. Okay, what do we do with the cash? Do we continue roads? I guess we do. So we have done these ones here. So let's go to Wittenberg here because I think... Hey game, why are you not doing... Ah, now you're doing it. Because I think that the cities that we have over here are receiving from Troy and Breetzen. No, wait a second. Berlin to Potsdam. Potsdam, Troy and Breetzen. Jerichow. What? Jerichow. Over here. Okay, so they're receiving from here by now. In this case, we can... Okay, yeah, we could have checked this here. Do this. Get these ones up here. Get control up. And we should also... Wait a second. Dresden here receives from where now? So Dresden receives from... Berlin to Best... Where is that? Besko... Yeah, that's the other route I want to build. Besko, Luckau, Annaberg. Okay. So we want this road next here. Which is going to be... Yeah, we're going to build this one next here. So it's a 1,300. A lot of cash, but worth it. Very much worth it. So we want to build... We probably need to build some armories soon again to expand our army as well. Let's see our RGOs again, which are not maxed out. Yes, let's actually... Let's build some of those again. Just increase our base income a bit. And urban we should do the same eventually and then go back to roads. 52 crown power by now. And I think we are close to the... Oh, we should save for the House of Parliament now. Plus 20% crown power again. And what does it give us as well? It gives us... There was something else in there. It was what? A permanent parliament. So it will always be in Berlin afterwards. Good. 52%, 16%. So actually, let's revoke it. Bye-bye. Oh, -7. Bad timing. Very bad timing. I think there was nothing we wanted to grant them, right? There was nothing. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. No. 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 Maybe. Religious administration? Maybe. No, I think it's not... Nah. We don't tax them anyway, so why should we... So we just leave it like this? Yeah, I think we just leave it like this. So their power goes down further. Oh, we have diplomats again. Why? And we can... We don't need to. Let's do Spain. England, you don't like me, right? Yeah, we could improve here. Maybe they lift the embargo against us. Teutons, we probably... Oh, Poland took this chunk out of them. That's bad for us, I guess. Ah, we don't have a diplomat. Okay. So let's invest a bit into urban as well. The buildings here in our market. Juralist Guild is still super profitable, so let's actually... Stettin, you build some, and Wittenberger you as well. And then we should build up Berlin again. Let's see what we could do here. No marketplaces. We could build the Chancellery and the warehouse actually. We forgot about those. And then we do Paper Guild probably. Yeah, I think I'm going to max out the weaponsmith and distiller and papermaker here. Just to keep Berlin growing as much as we can. Of course, we should also expand the other cities here in the center, because they have all grown up to maximum capacity again. Yeah. And we also urgently need to get rid of Burgers' land rights here. But 47 stability will take a while to do. We should also... No, we are taxing them already. Ah, it was the nobility tax that we did. Yeah, right. So we can tax them again. 36 here. 36 here. Okay, House of Parliament is next now. Oh, codified inheritance. Finally we get something useful. Let's do it. What do they want? Unified succession law. Fine. Let's do it. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Okay. Welcome. Nice. The building we just researched, where's that? Oh, here, it's a nobility building. 500. Why is it a nobility building if it... Oh. Requires 2,000 nobles to function. Ouch. That's a lot. But fine. We have massive crown power modifiers here in the capital. So that shouldn't be too terrible. And we have to cancel this one again. And we go into... I'm not sure. Can we push anything here? Maybe 3 subjects? Yeah, we can push 3 subjects, but... We could also get rid of spiritualist now to get into humanist. But we don't really want that. We are not that dependent on both of these. So this is fine if it just stays neutral more or less. Innovativeness is maxed. So let's do something else. We are going to use you for something else. Develop. Let's go, Mittelmark. Let's go. We can definitely change you to integrate something else. Like Brandenburg Stope, Mecklenburg Plateau. Actually, let's go for the Elbtal, which has nothing currently. Yeah, 2,000 nobles is a lot, so there will be a lot of promotions here. Really a lot of those. That will increase nobility power quite significantly here. Organization has power. Yeah, we don't want to lose capital economy, so yes. Let's do House Parliament. Perfect. It's going to be expensive. Very expensive. Okay, diplomats again. Do we maybe want to... Do we still have... No, we don't have the spy network left. We can't make a casus belli anyway. Here? No, not really. So... Now that's maxed out. This one as well. You are basically maxed out. Paper States is maxed out. Oh no, they are working on it. Then let's improve here. Can we still beg for money from them? Because we still have... They don't have money to give us, but we still have the favors, which we're going to... Which is funny. I think that's also something they should change. Hey, when did that one get released? That was the Poland War, probably. So let's vassalize it, I guess. Let's improve there. And then maybe we take it. Free country. Free realm. 240 for income. I think we were already number 12 a while ago. Where are we? Yeah, we are here already. We are richer than Naples, Ottomans. No, that's Poland. Brandenburg. Here we are. So Poland is still richer than we are. Oh, they have 2 more. They have basically 1 million more population than we have. Wow. And where's that? They do have... Actually, this is a lot of population here. I do think we want to get the Western Poland bits here. That's something we... So it's like Poznan, then these ones here. These are provinces, these small things? Yeah, right. We definitely want to get in this one, these two here. And if we were to declare war on them, who's allied to them? Oh no, there was something. Denmark is allied to them. Ah, right. That's why we couldn't attack them. We checked that already in the past. Oh, this is so annoying. Can we finally become senior partner? 214 versus 231. Prestige 0. Ooh, we could get score from prestige. We have from subjects as well. Monthly income plus 11. Trade capacity plus 7. Population scaled by control we have as well. Yeah, we can improve our scores further. We have to make sure that Denmark doesn't expand in any kind of way. And we have to keep vessels for this. We do, however, have a lot of capacity for vessels, so that's good. Can we... Negative opinion. That can be changed. Why do they have a negative opinion? Antagonism. Okay, that would change though. Why though? They weren't on the map before we declared war. Wild. Ooh, we can take another institution soon. Nice. Nice. So that's pretty soon. That would get us another 10 points towards Denmark here. Which is awesome. So let's see where we are. Yeah, Denmark is barely starting to spread it now. So we are definitely going to be ahead of that for a few years. How do we become senior partner there? Take over seniority country interaction when you have 125% or more great power score compared to the current senior partner. Okay. We can take that. We can change this. Even though I'm not sure if I want to actually have Denmark as a personal union long term. But probably, yeah. Free clay. Do we actually want the institution right now? Is there anything we want to take from it? We get diplomatic range, colonial range. No, that's uninteresting. Could get units here. We can burger rights. Interesting. Food production, not bad. Trading hub, probably not bad. Trade capacity +5. Market centers, yeah. Nice. But the rest probably doesn't matter for us right now. And we do have... Ooh, no. Proximity to ports, no. Surgery. Mercury partial, okay. Maximum RGO size is nice. But I think we have other things which are more important currently. Like getting these ones done here. And after those, we continue our economy here. By doing... Where are you? Over here? Right. Capacity, trade capacity, building costs reductions. There we go. And then we probably go to military. And build it up massively. But we need to be a lot richer. Oh, codified inheritance. Okay. Sovereign succession law. Didn't we just pass unified succession law? I'm lost a bit. Okay. Weird. Johannes Tetzel refuses to serve cabinet. Okay. We don't have him in our cabinet either, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we could also increase relations here, even though we have been at war many times. Ah, come on. I don't want to sacrifice innovativeness now. 20 stability is so much. Ouch. Elpa, Rosacea. Oh. Some are starting to buy food. In winter at least. Not great. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we maybe want to push up? Ooh, wine, clay. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it probably. This one is maxed out. This one could make more lumber again. And maybe investigated these provinces a long time ago. We also wanted to buff these ones up, right? Hey, first maxed. Fruit, wheat. Get all of that maxed out. There was also fur here. Yes, it's maxed already. Medicaments can't hurt to have. And there was lumber here as well. Yes. Okay, let's see what we can do. Expand this one. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't have invested that money now. And we get centralization, which we don't need. And I don't want to lose it though. Autonomy movement. No. There's nothing we can do about passing this one. So we can invest money in roads again. We wanted to get to Annaberg here. Or rather to Dresden, but it's expensive. So we go here first. Then here. There we go. So let's actually, for a short time, let's cut our stability investments. And yes. So that we make a bit more money for a few months. Just to get more for the roads here. So it's another about 500. Oh, nice. 5 prestige again. Nice. By the way, where is our parliament? Ah, it's under construction. Nice. So we have 48%. The diplomat again. How about... Oh, you still have negative relations to us. Nah. What has happened here? Whatever that is. Byzantium and Byzantine Empire and Naples. The Ottomans are still on the Anatolian bits here. Weird. Let's improve here. Oh, wait a second, there was something we wanted to do. What was it though? I don't know. Ah, we wanted to take money from them, right? That it was. But they don't have the money currently. Good. We already made them bankrupt the last time. Okay, we continue. Then the 100 here. There we go. I don't think we need to Pirna right now. So that can wait. And how long do we have left? Come, please get me an event with +5. Please, come on. Come on. Get me an event. Because I neither want to use any of those here. You would get +5 centralization though. And we would lose 5. Doesn't matter though. So let's wait until we have a few days before the end, like this, and then we just build more roads again. So we wanted to get here. Oh, it's already done. Osterberg then needs one. And this one is a completely different connection though. So we are going to continue east again. I think we want to... Let's go here. Okay, well... where did we have cities? Here in the east. I think we need to urbanize the east next here before we make the tier 2 roads. I think that's more important right now. Also, we wanted to make more cities here and we forgot about it. Yeah, maybe we want to do this now. Because this one is already maxed out what we wanted. So we left the important RGOs. But we didn't do the same here. And I think we still missed something. No, that was wool, lumber. We wanted to make a city here in Templin as well. Because we don't care about the wild game. Not even sure for what it is used right now. This is Ember. Oh no, wait, this was done. We wanted to make... Ah, yeah, we want to make some cities here in the east there. Yeah, we wanted to do this. So maybe we should do this now. Oh, issue fails, okay. We should still be at 100, right? Or did we lose a bit of still? No, we're still at 100 centralization. Good. So before we make the road 2, let's make cities here. How expensive would it be though? Oh, this is iron. We shouldn't build over our iron. Here was wild game. Yes, so it's about 320 currently. We still need more lumber and we could use more masonry. So maybe we can build some masonry actually. Before we do this. Where are you? Mason here. So... let's make a bit of those. Let's buff up some provinces here. The new industry. There we go. Is Berlin at building cap? No, not yet. Good. Okay. We should also keep going here, so marketplaces, Spinner Guild. Yeah, keep our cities in the core building as much as possible. Oh yeah, we wanted to have more cannon eventually, so I remember this. And Herzefeld as well. We need to find a new industry here. How about we make paper here? We have a shortage anyway all the time. Okay, Nalonis. So the paper maker. And do we have marketplaces? We have. Good. Increased recruitment. 28 manpower. Wow. And RGOs can be filtered for lumber, probably, right? So just, I mean, it's wood, right? Lumber here. So we should focus on those a bit. Where is Bubis? Oh, there where we don't have control. Alright. But maybe we can improve on this as well. So that we have a bit more for the, before we make the cities, that we have a bit more lumber available in our market. Like this. That should be useful. Yeah, like this. Wait a second, we can make a bit more here that has a lot of labors available. So. Trade advantage, 20%, that's also a lot. Union Foundation, what's this time? Oh, don't go. Okay, maintain federal status, okay. There we go back here again. It's so funny. But we're getting not really closer to them. Oh, well, maybe. We could also make some villages probably. So buildings and then peasants here. So we could also make that. We still want to get irrigations. Oh, we still... Yay! I forgot something very important. For those who remember early in the episode, we discovered that we forgot to build bridges. So that was something. Bridges. Here we go. And that's something we need to do. Very important to do. Because that's also going to help with proximity issues. There we go. And then we do have over there, but... And we also should do the sawmills again. We have a few left, right? To buffer up our lumber production further. 10% more production, that's definitely worth it. There we go. And was there something else? There were windmills, but earlier we didn't have any spots for those. Okay, but we do have now. Down here apparently. So let's make it as well. What does it do? Wheat, rice, 30 grains output. Nice. There we go. Is there anything else we can do in regards to infrastructure? Don't think so. Oh, there's some templates missing. Disease resistant, 25%. Ooh. 100 clerics to function. That definitely would help to buffer up our consumption of fibers and medicines and books, which we are already... Ooh, 800. Oh, sorry. Nope. Nope. Definitely not yet. We probably want to make hospitals in our cities first, before we make Lazzaretto. Okay, let's save up some cash first again. Wait a second, one more thing we need to do. It was burgers, library. Yeah, we forgot one apparently. And that's, I think, all right. Trade office. What is that? We could make a trade office in Denmark? What is the trade office doing? Maritime presence to owner, maritime advantage, trade capacity to owner. Multi-levels, trade buildings. So is that something we can only build in other... Interesting. I mean, many of this... Really? We can build that in so many states? Does someone know that? Do we get the trade capacity from building this? Or how does it work? Effects on the location for the owner. The trade can only be built in foreign locations where the owner to have at least one opinion of you. So we get the trade capacity, right? That's how it works. So it would make sense to build that at least in Denmark, because we are going to stay friends to them for a long time. Probably also in Norway and Sweden. I wouldn't trust the other part here. But that's how it works, right? They basically cost nothing though. Is it how it works? Maybe someone can comment on it. The trade offices, if they work like this. Because if they work like this, then we've wasted a lot of capacity for a long time. Okay. Where are we currently? Higher artist cost, we don't care. But we're over 2 science points per month now. Awesome. Bye-bye. And we take... you. Could be better, but doesn't matter. Assimilate. Maybe let's also continue. Take this one. So I would assume that they work like that. Oh no, that's overseas. It would still be owner, right? I mean, we can try this. So... I don't want to make Denmark unnecessarily more powerful. Or we could just build them here as a test run. This is our market, right? Yes, this is our market. Maritime presence to owner, trade advantage, trade capacity. So we should see the effect on the maritime presence if they are owned by us. Oh, our market has expanded nicely. We already have the east here as well, the west as well now. Also, all the bridges are going to finish in a second. So that should also have an impact on... Oh! Ah no, yeah, we voted on that. Should also have an impact on all of this here. Get us more proximity. Ah, Bohemia is now the military hegemon. And where was that? Where were the hegemons again? Wait a second, what? What? Oh, we became emperor. Why then? Imperial orb. Nice. Coronation Evangelio. What? We are emperor now? What's happening? Wait a second. No, wait. Game pause, please. Why do you even continue? Okay, what's happening here? We take you. Okay, so we just became emperor. And he's now in Berlin. Woo! We are back in Berlin. Okay, I have the clue. So my vote, I don't know who I'm voting for, but probably nobody. So I don't know how we became emperor. Maybe Bohemia did something wrong. I mean, she just did inheritance apparently. Even more stuff to do now. Okay, so we... but the good thing is we have our king back. So we are rank 3 now. So we are leading the union now. Ha! So we're definitely going to establish seniority now. There we go. So how? I have no clue how Holy Roman Empire works. Oh boy. Unmarried adult heir. Okay, so you should marry Holstein. That's a good idea. Get her. Yes. There we go. Possible religious action. Placicum Regio. Definitely we are going to... How old are we? 46 already. Do we want to... We lose 100 influence? But we only have 24. That's a weird thing, but we take it. Bye bye. So, crown power, thank you. So, Holy Roman Emperor Adrian has unmarried kids. So, Karl, you also need to marry someone. Fine, she's terrible though, but whatever. Okay. Huh. I have no clue. How does everything work? Location owned by non-HIE members in Germany. Authority is therefore declining. Nice. Great. I guess. Now we are emperor. I don't think Bohemia will like this, but... Oh, they only have so many troops, but we don't. But now we are rank 8 here, because we are now plus 250 from the Holy Roman Empire. So we should use the time to consolidate our Brandenburg Danish Union. Yeah. So we seal seniority. And then let's see what else we can do. I mean, could we theoretically... No, I have no clue how you integrate the personal union, but whatever. We find out. Not sure that I like this development. Okay, let's continue building up our cities here. So, like, fine. Let's build some more stuff. Like this. And then also down here. Göteborg. There we go. And down here we also had stuff. Which we can push. Let's build more stuff. And urbanize harder. Yeah, paper maker, fine. We have so many cities by now. We have so many cities. What's down here even? I never checked these ones. This is not a city. Schweinitz is a city, so we only have library and marketplaces here. Oh, wineries, why not? And Wittenberger. Ooh, you are a large city. Really? Yeah, yeah. Quite big. Dresden. Gunsmith, weaponsmith, why not? And Pirna is also a city. Interesting. Now we are broke again. So does it change something that we are suddenly emperor? Power projection, diplomatic capacity, diplomats. Okay. Whatever. See stuff done here. Now the first one... Oh no, one should be done already. And France is again military hegemon. Okay, so the maritime presence here should go up for us, right? England, Lübeck, Luxembourg, Lüneburg, Holstein, Liechtenstein. We don't get... That one is Holstein Föhn. Okay, I'm lost. Do we get capacity from here or not? Yeah, this one is ours. Yeah, right. So these buildings are owned by us, so we do get the capacity. Funny. Do we see that in our trade here? Trading, no markets, and then we go here. Oh, it was right. Okay. Where do we see the capacity again? Here. No, we don't see the rundown from where it comes from, right? No, we don't. Huh. Fine. So that means that we could build these trade companies in those provinces where we know we own them longer. For a while at least. Yeah, I want to get the institution relatively soonish now. Just to have the science bonus from it. Prestigious family requests 8. Nope. So let's actually go back to stability spending for a while. Because we are urbanizing heavily right now, and we see that we anyway have a lot of shortages of labor anyway. Oh, and we also have market shortages. Dubious spending. I'd take it, okay. It's very expensive though. When can we go to war again? We could. So we would need a new claim. Which means we wait for the next parliament. Parliament is in... 2 years. Fine. No, it's more than... Yeah, it's roughly 2 years, right. Okay. What market is that? Berlin market? We are having a shortage of books again. Okay. Scriptoriums. We can mix this out. Like this. Easy. So our diplomat we should probably use to stay emperor. I don't know. They are voting with -140 for us. Bulgarian reasons to elect. -200. Not sure why. Why do we have -200? Oh, is that because there was this law of changing... Rotating emperorship. Okay, so we are going to be no longer emperor when we die. Yeah, right, we voted for that. I remember this. The empire is cooked anyway. Totally cooked. Oh, wait a second, what's going on here? Okay. Let's have to answer some questions. We're lacking a lot of RGO employees now. And the first cores are coming in from our assimilation here. Of course we go until we have like 75% there. And then we have... And actually we're going to take this now. So 400 ducats, and we have new world. All good. We get a new government reform in a second. Which is also awesome. So we are not we are not going to stay emperor. So we could vote for someone. Invalid target. Okay. Maybe let's vote for... Ooh, Naples. Let's vote for Brandenburg here. Yes, like this. Why not? Now, how does it work with the hegemonies? Where is that again? Where are the hegemonies? I know they're shown somewhere. Ah, here. So, Suzhou is currently economic hegemon and naval hegemon. Funny. And France is military hegemon. We only need 4,300 regulars for that. That's cheap. Proof relation for 30% is also nice. 23 diplomatic relations. And cultural hegemon. Great power size by cultural influence. We are actually pretty good with 158. Of course, nothing compared to France, but wow. But their culture here is a bit messy, I guess. Frontier is slowly spreading here, but also we are spreading Brandenburgish here like crazy. And we're definitely going to assimilate this one hard when we integrated it and annexed it. So we are going to keep assimilating here. Okay, and let's save up some more cash first before we can go back to building roads, for example. Or rather, we wanted to make cities first. Right, there was something. How's our control, by the way? Yeah, there we go. Now we are senior partner here. And we're going to keep it like this. So now, next law. No. So, centralization law. Codified inheritance. Federal laws. And we have sovereign succession law. We go for unified succession law. There we go. And then we see from there. I think at least the chances are good that we are not losing seniority again, because we are stronger than Denmark now. We still wanted to check if we can integrate you. -3. How are our relations here? +13 yearly. So that's, we're going to be able to ally them soon. And then could we make them, ask them to become our vessel? Border distance is quite high, okay. I think instead I'm going to attack these guys again. So, Teutonic Order here. And we actually have the parliament relatively soon. So we are going to keep expanding. 17 months still. So let's speed forward here a bit. But now we are going to get the government reform next. And let's save up. So let's see. We want to make new cities here. We're going to make 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is already city 1. Oh, that's already city. So 1, 2, and worth it? No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cities we want to make, which means 7 times 300. So we want to save up like 2,000 ducats, roughly. A bit more. And then we go ham on that. How's our crown power? 56%. Nice. Next is going to be the nobility law privilege. Or we actually go after... No, we wanted to get rid of this one here, yeah. So 41. Let's save up for 41. Okay, government reform. Let's see. Naval maintenance? No. Black chambers? No. Ooh, it gives innovative there. Maybe not. Transportation code. Not right now. Oh, we wanted to build the trade network first. Yeah, we want to do this first. No. Yeah, I think we go for the court of wards and levies here. This gives the nobles a little bit of power, but we get 5% tax efficiency, which is definitely worth it. So yeah, that's going to be worth it. Oh, I just replaced one! That was bad. That was bad. So... that was unnecessary stability cost here. We just sacrificed 20. That's so dumb. Wrong button. Building missions employees still. Okay, fine. Hidden agents. Casus Belli creation speed 10% speed. Yeah. I mean, could we make one the regular way here? Imperial Bun. Tauber Franconia. Where is Tauber Franconia? What? Where's that? I have no idea. We still want to get started on a spy network here anyway. So, spy network. And then we go to war in a second. By the way, shouldn't we be able to declare war on... No, we still can't. So we have to somehow align the politics of Denmark to ours. That's what we need to do, so that they don't have separate alliances to us. That's what we want to achieve now. Why do I have ivory shortages? What the heck? Why? We maybe want to get started on integrating Kellner here. I think we want to. So... Oh, we can't yet. Oh, opinion. That's easy to fix. Thought we improved with them. Apparently we didn't. Maximum RGO size is next. Nice. $300, yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Can we still pull money from them here? No, they are broke. But we could probably ask from Denmark again, right? Why? No, not England. Denmark. We elected 25 trust. Ah yeah, so we already burned all the trust we can. Okay. And now we put our heir into the cabinet, and actually can we put our king into our... Karl is another one. Maybe actually put Karl in here. It's our other brother. Our son. Yep, let's do it. Do we get crown power from this? Income. Yeah, we do. Nice. So that pushes up our crown power even further. Awesome. We can actually stop cracking down on this revolt here. because it's no longer a threat. We want to... No, stabilize is already running. We don't need... And we could push up the legitimacy again. So we don't have the costs for that. That would probably make sense. Because then we don't have the expenses here. Minus 63. That would probably be worth it. There we go, unified succession. But we can't do another one right now. Why not? Oh, we could. Okay. Economic union. So we want to get the diplomatic union. We can make unified treasury, which is definitely what we want. We have corporate investments right now. So let's do it. Let's get these kind of things done. Before we lose emperorship. But our income definitely dropped because we have to do the stability investments here and the legitimacy investments. So that's hurting us. Especially the stability here currently. And also that we screwed up that one reform. Crusade. How does it work? I mean, everybody cool is in there, right? Nah, I'm not going to join that. I have other important things to do. We are ranked 2 global power, great power now. Okay, I'm definitely going to do a break soon. Just like half an hour or something to eat something in peace. And then afterwards we can continue a bit. But not too long today. 1.4 million. So I think I'm going to do the war against the Teutons here next. And then this is enough for today. Not for today, but until I make a break, of course. Hey, there is our parliament. We can go increase ties to neighbors. We could do trade expedition. Trade capacity, nice. Power market expansion. Actually, we wanted to do something. I forgot it again. We wanted to go to burghers here, and then we wanted to do the trade offices. And we wanted to build those in our senior partner here. So also here, here. Okay, we don't have enough money just to get more capacity going. There we go. And make more money from trade. So, which means that we want to go to market expansion. I think. Well, maybe trade expedition. Burger state satisfaction equilibrium is better. So let's do this one. There we go. Because we're going to fail it. Outward look, no. Levy obligation from clergy. Let's do this one. Oh, that's not enough. Or? No. So let's do it. And then we do... No, I'm not going to sacrifice inward. So let's rather do this one. There we go. And now we do Castle Spelly on Danzig again. There we go. And let's move our army in position here. So that we this time don't lose the siege on Danzig itself. And can we already start the annexation this time? Still no. We have to wait a bit. And then we're going to declare war here. There we go. So, let's get started. Oh yeah, maximum geo size. Münster is joining... no, wait a second. We have to... Parliament approved. There we go. Münster is there. Can we... Why can't we unchange this? I don't want to make them... Okay, and they have really not a lot of troops. So let's declare war here. And we raise our levy. And we go for Lauenburg, and then we go for Danzig. Oh no, we have to go Putzig first. So we go here. And our levies are raised. So let's collect in gold. There we go. And our vessel can take Danzig here. Also pirates. What's that? Oh, they're going to die there. Unfortunate for them. Oh, maybe... Ah, they died. Okay. Fine. So we go to Danzig here. Actually, we're going to crush their 3,000 troops first. Ah, let's speed down. Decrease speed a bit. Oh, they want to surprise our troops here, which we don't like. Bye. Nice. And now our troops will go here. Get Danzig itself before Denmark arrives and does something to it. Good access, of course. There we go. Keep an eye on what's happening here with Münster, but I think Brandenburg will take care of that. Yeah, let's take it. I don't think we can push it through, but no. The question is if we maybe want to take Danzig ourselves here and not grant it to a vessel. So to already get going on the annexations for this. I'm not 100% sure on that. Bye. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, because our proximity is relatively terrible over here, and we still don't have a naval presence here at all. Oh, it's going up by now. So, from where does it come from? Köstling, Grafenberg, and Kolberg, yeah. It's something we can expand on though, and we should probably. I mean, we do have 14 sailors by now. But maybe we should make a ship or something. Maybe build ships here, right? Is there a difference how much stuff they give us? I mean, we want galleys anyway. So make 3 here. Unified treasury is done. And we... Deershar? I don't know what Deershar is. Can we continue here? Centralization law? Yeah, diplomatic liberties. So we are currently at organized diplomats, which is just capacity maximum monthly. Members are diplomatically limited if they do not have senior status. Yes, exactly that's what we want. So we are going to enforce this one. Costs us a lot of prestige and legitimacy here over time. Yeah, we knew that we would fail this. Fine. And you are going to regret moving there. So, bye-bye. What are they doing? Hey, how did they get past me? What? And bye-bye. Why can't we go there? Oh, that's Poland. We have to go to Königsberg itself. Or something like this. Somewhere there. Oh, wait, we don't have a general here. Bad. Really bad. So this will remove the alliances from Denmark, which is exactly what we want. And then afterwards we can finally turn towards Poland here and get at least the western bits for population that we need. How's there an army again? Where did that come from? Ah, probably it got transferred from Navy. Ha. Bye bye. Cavalry power 10%. Nice. And we fight again here. They're going to lose it. A lot. Ooh. That hurts. Why can't we move here? Is that because it's considered a fjord or something? Am I too poor to realize this? Okay, can we kick out Münster here? Not yet, but almost. Okay, let's already draft our peace deal. Can we start the annexation now? No, still there. Can we get money from... No. So the annexation here will be... We're going to take Danzig, we're going to take this stuff. It costs us 37. Teutonic Order would be over the threshold, which we don't care about. So we also want Lower Prussia here. Yeah, that's what we can take. We're already close to this. So we have to wait until Danzig has fallen. Wow, minus 20 prestige, really? Or something marginal like this? That's annoying. So do we take... I think we take this one directly. So that we can get started on the integration. We're going to annex these guys. And we're going to make a new vessel over here. In Königsberg. Whoa! Why did I not get a warning about this? I'm losing all my troops there. Not great. Okay. That did hurt. It's because they're shipping them over. So weird. And we got it. So this is done. They will not accept the peace yet. Important is the yet here. Can we get over there now? We can. Finally, nice. Nice. That's really great now. And now they would accept it. So we just take... Can we take the cash? We can. So... annex this stuff. There we go. Now... decide what is the extraterrestrial subject? Scandinavia? What? What is an extraterrestrial subject? By which of its building? But Scandinavia? That sounds wrong. There we do a vessel here. There we go. Our Prussia is now released. We return here. Coalition disbanded, whatever. And we are going to... we can't here because we are not yet in home territory. But we are going to use... No, stabilize is probably the least worth it. And we're going to integrate Danzig here. Oh, we also have to integrate the other part. No, not province control. And this one has to also integrate gold. There we go. So we are going to do this, and now we can disband again. There we go. Now we have to get our manpower back, so please go home to Berlin. There we go. Here we go. Good. And now I want to integrate you guys. Still no. Oh, come on. I should have started that earlier. And it's about time to make a spy network in Poland. Because they are next on the menu. Okay, where's our card from whatever? We had an heir here. There, card from Hohenzollern. There we go. Okay, we also have someone here. Where is that? Isn't that something like my family character filter? Apparently not. Ah, Chrome, here. There we go. He's an advisor, he's on an army. We could put our king itself. I don't want to risk him in there. I'm not sure if that helps. Don't want him to be in charge of something. I don't want him to die because we are dependent on him not dying. Okay, here we go. Nice! So, Prussia is soon ours. We would do one more war against them probably to take Memel here. So... Oh, that's Lithuania Minor, not Memel. And then that's probably it for the moment. And now can we do another one? So we have just... Oh, we can't make more? Oh, we need prestige. So we could... No. Let's maybe invest like 2.5 here. I don't want to go too crazy on this. So we have to wait until we have prestige again, which means we have to wait for an event to get some more prestige, which we can then throw into our personal union. Activity going up again, nice. But still we got this through, which means that they shouldn't have their own alliances anymore. Come on. No, doesn't look like it. Which means we can finally... No, we may not declare... Why? All international organization members currently is not allied with Brent. I thought we removed that. Why do we have attrition? You are in a harbor. Alright. I don't get it. Is that a storm or something? I don't get it. Why we take attrition here. Okay. Assimilations are going great. Can have better education. What kind of stat does she have? She has nothing yet. So let's go admin instead. Okay, now we can almost do our urbanization campaign here. We should also consider what we want to do over here now. Therefore expand our urbanization campaign into Russia itself. Nice. What's our research queue? I mean, we queued up a lot of stuff though. Ah, next are the building costs and the trade capacity and so on. Nice. So that's good. Which means we can already consider what next to research. Is there something left in meritocracy that we urgently want? Number of artists, maybe? Probably worth it to take. This one is... I'm not sure if that's worth it right now. Money is not our problem. Age of Renaissance. Probably... We took all important military techs here, right? Except for the units. Construction speed, legislative efficiency. Yeah, it's not super urgent here. No. Age of Discovery. So we are going back here again. So we are here currently. Don't need these kind of things, I think. Enterprise, car projection. Maybe we want to get the weapons workshops and so on to get some upgrades. Same here for the paper stuff. Efficiency of cabinet can't hurt. Mining outpost cost, why not? But oh yeah, here, estate satisfaction. That's basically 2.5% more taxation. Or higher happiness levels. So and then we have the units here. Which we definitely want. And we want the training field as well. This one we also did already. Merchant quarters, what was that again? Oh yes. We should get this one as well. Don't need the dry dock for now. So is there anything in printing press which we maybe want here? Book output, definitely. Paper workshop, is that level 3? Ah, that's the upgrade already. And then the printer's shop. It's probably the burger variant from the clergy variant. Yes, so that's... No, that's the burger variant, right? Produces books. Wait a second, what? So this is the clergy variant and the... Ah! So the level 3 variant then employs burgers, which weakens the clergy a lot. We do this. We definitely do this. And then we also want the weapons workshop upgrade, which we currently already use. Yes, perfect. We also have a peasant at state equilibrium, which we want. Not sure how much power projection we currently want. Yeah. Still a lot of technologies, but we are also down to like not 40 years are left. More to capital economy, definitely. And now we want to actually get started on... Oh, they added a lot of provinces to the empire. We could also... Ha! We could add as well. Can we... Okay, where's our vessel? It's this one. And then we can get started on integrating new. But what we need to solve now is us to prepare brief cultural opinion. Yeah, let's accept this. Fine, I'm not against Danish here. We should probably also improve with you again. So the thing we have to solve here after we have done our urbanization spree, which we're going to queue up here now, is that we need to get the roads to the east going. But I do think that, for example, if we want to get to Danzig, probably long term the easiest path is via water. So we have to get going on that as well. But if we were to use roads, it would be this path here. So that would cost 3,000 alone. Very, very expensive. But now we are going to get started on the city. So you... Oh, it's already a town. You... No, you're already a town. Okay. You are not. So you as well. The wheat? Yes. Actually, costs have dropped now. So fish as well. Oh no, it's already a city, so... Then sand here, definitely. Wild game, definitely. Then the fish again. And probably the wheat here as well. And the clay. Now we are running out of water. Water, yeah. Money. And then this city, these two probably here. V-Rex we want to keep. Yeah, this one here. These two are the next ones, and then it's done. So do it. And then as the last one, this one. The thing is that we want, as soon as we have Port Danzig, we want to make a new market here. It's going to be expensive, but I think that's worth it. This one is already a town, of course, so... No, this is not. This is not a town. One more tick. One more month. There we go. Make the city. Perfect. So that's a lot of cities. That's our Eastern urbanization campaign here. And let's see if we make a new market. Where's that? Markets here. Create a new one. It would cost us 1,765. It's going to be our next step. Because what you can see here is that we are, first of all, this is Cracker now. And we have bits and pieces which have transferred to Berlin. But we are already down to, let's see, market access here is minus 41%. So that wouldn't be much better for Brandenburg itself or Berlin. So that's why we want to have a separate market here, which is going to feed our eastern provinces here. And now we are going to save up again because we have, of course, we have to build all the marketplaces and libraries and everything here. And continue there. Nice. 27% tax income. That's insane, and we can get another 10% when we want to from the burghers. But for that, we need to start fixing their privileges first, which we tried to work on since a while. So, but yeah. By the way, we had this research with plus 20%. Yeah, exactly. We can expand our RGOs here, which we should do. Yeah, more wool, probably more fur. Yes, exactly. And probably more livestock, and most importantly, no more lumber here, but here more lumber. And I think there was some lumber here as well somewhere. Here. There we go. So these are all very important. Let's check our control map mode. Nice. This is really good now. This is acceptable, actually. So our main focus is on this direction now. Why do we get attrition? I don't get it. So this is the main path we have to build up now. So which means we build these cities and then we have to solely focus on roads here, which is going to cost us a lot. And I think when we should do the market before we do the roads. So first the infrastructure for trade. Oh. Yeah, kids have better education. This guy is going to medic. There we go. And we probably should also keep building... Ooh, 7 more ducats. What I was talking about earlier is the trade offices here, which I want to continue expanding in our personal union partner, not here, but at least like these ones here, at least these ones. Because we can keep them more or less loyal here. That should be relatively easy to improve opinions here. Keep them above 100 and therefore enjoy the additional income from the trading companies here. So we can see that we have a decent income from those now. Awesome. $200 trade income. Wow. Why do we always have hunting accidents? So who's our heir now? Yeah. Carl is left. Great. That guy was our... one of our advisors. So, hey. Why can I not click here? Weird. Why does it not work anymore? Weird. What the heck is going on? There are no illegal characters in our cabinet. Wow, we have run out of characters apparently. That's bad, I would say. Can we somehow promote someone? Can we somehow get new characters? Can we somehow get new characters? I don't know how. Can we ask for someone? Is it somehow possible? Does anyone know? Is there an action to get new characters for our cabinet? Ah yeah, we wanted to vassalize you. You would accept an alliance when we have the diplomats. So then that would be the first step to probably vassalizing you. Minus 148. Border distance, minus 48. Yeah, I think we still try it though. In worst case, we just have an alliance partner until we have taken out more than from Teutonic Order than we want. So give them the alliance they want. Here we go. We still have Hungary, or did we lose that? Yeah, Hungary's still around. Good. Wow, we just made the alliance and then they broke it. Why? Why AI? Why would you do this? Okay, I'm going to make a cut here. I'm going to make a break. A quick break. So I'm going to be back in like half an hour. But yeah, I'm going to stop the stream actually, and then I'm going to redo it in about half an hour. So feel free to leave a like and see you in about half an hour from now, after I've done a bit of a break. Did I save? I did. So see you maybe later.